Hello, welcome everybody to 20 Sides to Every Story. It is another night of the community campaign, and tonight we are playing one of the four paths that you could come to in the final chapter of the module. But we're playing this community campaign style. What that means is this is a game that we run that is open to anybody that likes watching our streams, likes hanging out with us. If you've been watching these things for a while, or if this is your first time, it's usually the thing that we like to let you know about is that these are open games that you can sign up to play in. So if you're interested in joining the community and playing in a game, hop on over into our Discord server. The link is in the chat there, or if you're watching this on YouTube, just check the description of the video. There'll be a link to the Discord there as well. And just say hi in the lobby and let us know you're looking for a game. Somebody will respond, I'm sure, promptly, and give you all of the details that you need to create a character and get signed up. So, even though this one is kind of following one of the hardcover books from Wizards of the Coast, we also have a number of DMs that are just running kind of homebrew stuff, adventures that they come up with that fit into this world as well. And so when you make a character and you're jumping around and playing in these games, you can really sign up for anything, and your character is portable. So it's kind of cool. It's a way for you to experience a bunch of different play styles, play with a lot of different people in the community, and yeah, it's just a great thing to kind of plug into. So come to the Discord, check that out. Yeah. The other big announcement we have right now is next week is the week of giving. Pop some info into the chat here on that. So starting Tuesday, we're going to kick things off with a game that Dave is running. I think he's doing a Star Wars game. And then we're going each night, and I think there's a double feature even on Saturday where there's going to be 2 games in a day. And so our theme this year is we're running all content that is non-5e related, non-Dungeons and Dragons, essentially. So we've got a lot of different things on the books. We've got Star Wars, we've got Shadowrun, we've got Symbaroum, we've got, I believe, Shadow Dark. Yeah, we've even got like a murder mystery thing happening on Wednesday, and a DCC, all sorts of stuff that's happening next week. And we're doing it all to support the Center for Suicide Awareness, which is an organization we've been raising money for. I believe this is the 4th year that we have done something for them in the spring. So, great organization. They run, if you watch these streams, sometimes you might see in the chat, there is some info about the Hope Line. Basically what it is it's a text-in crisis line that is able to connect people that are maybe in some need of some support with just resources and someone to listen to. And we really like this organization because they do a lot of outreach with the gaming community. They're very active. They go to all the PAX events, and so just a great organization that's based out of here in Wisconsin, but they've got international reach. And so yeah, it's just something we're very proud to say that we support. So that's what's happening next week. We've got giveaways, all sorts of stuff going on with that. If you want to see more, either check out the Tiltify link that I popped into the chat, or jump into the Discord. The schedule for all of the events is there as well. So, with that, I think we're ready to get started, jump into the game here tonight. So where we left off, we actually had one of these games last week, and the adventuring party had confronted a former comrade of theirs, the Doom Dreamer. Is there like dice being rolled? Just a ton of dice being rolled right now. So yeah, last week the group confronted one of their former allies, Zilloff, the Doom Dreamer, the one who had sort of corralled these 4 elemental cults once again, to aid and do the bidding of his dark master, Tharizdun, the Elder Elemental Eye. It was a grueling battle that ended with the party eventually defeating the Doom Dreamer, and it would seem that in his last moments, a little spark of Zilloff returned and recognized them as his friends once again. And he said something to them. He shared with them a little bit of insight about how they could avert the coming catastrophe. And he suggested to them that the elemental weapons that the cults had gathered up were keys not only to open doorways into the inner planes, but maybe also to close them. And as of right now, the party is under the impression that at the very least the dagger known as Tinder Strike is in the hands of Cherry's cousin, Vanifer, and the other weapon, named Drown, is in the hands of a former pirate captain named Gar Shatterkeel. And both of these individuals are believed to be down in subterranean layers, even further down than the temples themselves, where they are currently trying to open these portals and welcome in the Arco Elementals, who will assuredly do untold damage to the planet and then likely go beyond. And it is Tharizdun's ultimate goal to break free from his prison, his wherever that might be, and that these Arco Elementals are the keys to doing that. So, the group has returned back to the Fire Temple, where they had sort of been corralling and gathering and making preparations and such. They had brought the body of Zilloff with them. And they have taken a long rest since the last section of the adventure, and are currently gathering up, currently corralling together to make another foray down. And this group here has elected to be the group that was going to go down below, directly below from where they currently are, down into the fire node. So I think before we get started here, we're going to do some character introductions. Players, if you don't mind, just kind of give us the rundown of your character, what they're maybe thinking or feeling in the aftermath of what happened with Zilloff, and what they're thinking about in terms of their mission ahead of them. And so we'll just start here right along the bottom of the overlay. Isaac, why don't we start off with you?
I'm Isaac. I am playing Lix Catcher. She is a level 8 rogue hobgoblin. I would say at this point, Lix is a bit, though she really didn't show it. She's a bit saddened by that kind of tragedy of kind of what happened with Zilloff. But she is kind of steeling herself and kind of looking to the road ahead. She wants to kind of be done with all this. Sorry. Yeah, she is just looking to she doesn't want to show it, but she's kind of gotten comfortable not fighting and just kind of living a quiet life, that she is deep down dreading going into this next, into this next battle and whatnot, because she has things to live for that she didn't. So she's a bit worried.
Thank you. Dawson, let's have you go next.
Hi, I'm Daw. I'm playing Yang. He is a level 8 human monk. Coming out of the last bouts, he got absolutely wrecked in every possible facet. He was gored multiple times in Minotaurs. Immediately, Ziloff did a number on him with a bunch of, mental assaults and then stab him really hard in the face. Still sporting a nice new cut, trying to have it recover. I'd say, he doesn't really know Zelv that well. He's like, well, sorry, chap, for him, I guess. But he is one more humbled by the experience, realizing he's not as good as he thinks he is. And he needs to get stronger, and this is definitely a place to do it because everything here can kill you.
Awesome. Let's go over next to Lindsay.
Hi, I'm Lindsay, and I'm playing Cherry or Charnika. Yeah, I think Cherry is feeling pretty sort of shaken up after having to basically kill one of her old friends. And it's honestly kind of has a bit of a like lost in thought look a lot of the time. She's kind of questioning whether some of what Ziloff said was right, in that maybe there isn't really good and evil so much as power and like how people use it. And so she began to question things a little bit and is a bit more concerned about her cousin after this last bout.
We're just going to put you through your character through the emotional ringer, because this isn't going to be any better, probably. All right. Nice. Thank you. Look, my dad is there, and he bought me a reroll. Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Dad.
I will not thank you, Dad.
That's okay. Bo's there. Bo's going to do something nice for you. He's got lots of EXP.
Bo is nice.
The next person in line would be Chris. Chris is going to join us a little bit later in the session, so we'll be having Donovan here at some point tonight. But then let's go over Percy. Introduce Bralnera.
Hi, I'm Percy, and I'm playing Bralnera Boulder Granite. She's a level 7 druid of the moon variety. She is probably one of the few people in this group that's kind of happy, because she kind of blames Ziloff for her brother's death. So she's being respectful to Cherry, who seems to be more affected by this than she is, but just another day of adventuring for Bralnera Boulder Granite.
All right. So that is the group of characters we have for us tonight for this session. I don't know how many people are hanging out quite yet, but do be loose with your EXP potentially tonight. This is kind of like a. It'd be treated as a final session if it was like a regular group, running through this campaign book. But since we've got multiple groups, we're giving like a few different opportunities to see what the conclusion of this campaign could look like. So you could look at it as a finale, even though it's not really the final session. And we got Jeff has just redeemed by a player reroll, and then a big cheer from from Nuthouse 57. And I don't know if that's just out of the goodness of his heart or he's planning something really nasty. So, I guess we'll find out. Thank you so much for the cheer. So, where we pick up, you guys are back at the Fire Temple, and having kind of gathered together, you've taken a bit of respite, a bit of a downtime to kind of recoup, some of your spells, some of your abilities, just rest up, knowing that this next leg of the journey is probably going to be the most difficult yet for your group. But then you gather back up with the others at the Foundry. And it's bright light here atop this platform of marble stone where previously, long time ago, dwarves would ring iron against these anvils and forge weapons. More recently, had been co-opted and used by the fire cult in preparation for the assault and the apocalypse that they were going to ring into the world. And now it is being used by you all as your staging area. Right before kind of the entrance, I guess, to the Fane of the Eye, Byrne, the wizard, kind of the one that sort of coordinates a lot of the activities of the group from Hamlet, is here. And there's been some effort to lay Zilloff to rest here in this place until a time when hopefully the group would be successful and be able to depart from this place and give him a proper burial. Byrne is kind of watching over him. His body has been laying prone on the marble floor. And as you're all kind of gathering together, Byrne has a little bit of a saddened look on his face. He's not one who's been known to be overly sentimental, but there does seem to be a little bit of a sense of loss that you can see on his face. And he kind of shakes his head as you all come together, and he says, "Well, friends, it seems that the moment has come for us to finally conclude our business here. At least I hope so. I am tired, and I wish to go home. As I'm sure we all do. I just hope that we will all be able to do so." And he's looking at Zilloff. "I hope we're all able to walk out of here together. I don't know what you're going to encounter down there, but Cherry, your cousin, it's likely that you're going to have to face her. I'm just curious, are you okay with that?"
I mean, it's what needs to be done, right?
Well,
We have to stop these fire things, so.
you seem uniquely qualified to go down there, given the nature of the fire node. I just don't want you to... She's not going to have any sway over you, is she? Not trying to be offensive. And he's looking at Zilloff and he says, "I never would have thought it of him. So, my apologies if I'm out of line in asking this. It's just, I guess I'm not as trusting as I once was."
With all due respect, Mr. Byrne, it's our lives that are on the line, and Cherry has been nothing but exceptional in her abilities while questing with us. I'm sure she'll do the right thing when the time comes.
Yeah, we've seen. She's gonna look to Cherry. We've seen her in action. She has a good head and a good heart, and well, she knows what needs to be done. She's gonna give Cherry like a kind smile.
Well, fair enough. I'm just saying, you don't have to do this if you're uncomfortable with it. I could have you go with the other group.
No, I need to at least see if there's anything I can do to stop her. And if not, then I'd rather not just wait and find out and hear what happens, you know?
Best to take the matters into your own hands, then, I suppose.
Sometimes it's good to slay your demons. It helps you to move on. And Brown Arrow will look over at Zilloff.
Well, time is of the essence. I can feel it even now. This place is surging with elemental power that was not here even a day ago. We have but one chance to stop this. If we don't stop it here, I am sure that it will cascade over the world at an unsurmountable rate. Are you ready?
Sure.
I think so.
Yeah.
The others will be right behind you. They'll be heading to that place that Zilloff seemingly led you to go and deal with the other one. And then he just kind of like, he stands back and kind of gestures to the floating disc that hovers mid-air over that chasm that would lead down. And with that, you would be able to go and say the command phrase and begin to descend down to its lowest depth. Is there anything that any of you needs to do before you progress?
Going lower. You all no. You all think that what do you call it? Still down there?
I'm not good at the
Yeah.
pronoun game. What is it?
The bull thing?
Yeah, the Minotaur.
I thought they're dead.
Suppose it depends on the drop.
Well, Peanutty pushed one off.
He did what?
He pushed one. The one that was coming up behind us.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Thanks for the
I
wandering
could lean over
encounter,
the edge,
Peanutty.
maybe. There's like space near the wall. She'll try to peek over and look down as they're heading down the side.
It's such a depth that you wouldn't be able to see the bottom from up here.
He'll probably start down there.
There's a depth, you said? So, like, is there space?
So just remember, so if you go down, if you take the disc down, you'd go to the fane of the eye, and then you have to go even further down to get to your destination, which would be the fire node.
Right.
So from up here, you wouldn't really be able to see. You just sort of see an orange glow, but you're not able to really see like the detail.
I mean, I don't see anything.
Sure. All right, we'll just keep an eye out. Ash.
And I don't remember, but presumably that's the word that goes down, right?
That goes up for
Or was it Ember?
Ember. Smoke.
Ash? Which one goes up? Which one goes down? Ash comes down, right?
Nope, Ash goes down. Yep. So you guys begin to descend, and I'll take you onto this map. And let's see, we've got Lix, We've got Yang. Got Cherry. And
my.
we've got Brelnero.
Uh-oh.
Oh, goodness.
So, as the disc begins to descend, you soon begin to see, more details. The details that probably you were seeking when you were staring down from the chasm above. But you're starting to see natural walls, more of a cavernous feel to this place that the disc is descending into. Below you, a bubbling lake of lava that covers most of the floor. The lava flows through an exit to the northeast into the west of you, to the north, northwest, and maybe almost directly west of you. You can see openings, passageways, caverns that are being watched by some cloaked, at least one cloaked individual to the south, and an individual to the north who looks probably fairly familiar, with a big crimson orb embedded into his chest, wearing sort of a scale mail. And both of them are actively beginning to incant spells as the disc touches down right where you're at. This session starts with an initiative roll.
Wowie kazowie.
Boy.
Right into it.
Not good.
Rolled that multiple times. 15 was the first one.
You had a 15, is that what it was?
Yeah, sorry. Didn't think it went through, and then it obviously did.
No. Other thing.
I already rolled on my dice, but I had to get myself on turn target. Whatever. It's I have a +5 instead of a +4 anymore, so I'll just have an 11 now.
You have an 11? All right.
Yeah.
All right. Any other initiative changes that need to be made before we jump into this? All right. So we start things off here. Okay. Actually, we start things off with Cherry. So,
Okay.
as you touch down, the disc stops right in front of. There's sort of a footpath through the lava where there's little stones that protrude up above the surface level of the burning lake.
Okay.
And they lead directly to that middle cavern.
30 feet. Ooh, I guess I'm gonna try and run across the stones. I kind of figure too. I want to know if they're hot to the touch and going to burn everyone else. So we're going to test this theory.
They don't seem to. I presume you're running across them so fast that they're not gonna burn through your. You probably don't want to stand on them if you can help it for too long. Just being over the lava is going to be sort of uncomfortable. But as you start to run forward, you're not getting the sense that it's probably the safest way to get across, right?
Okay.
given all the options here. But I am going to say that it's not a skill check to run across, but it is difficult terrain. So double movement while you're on that footpath.
Okay. Let me see. So I'm trying to measure.
you could flag Terry.
Yeah, but could also just take my. Well, if I activate the boots, I have to have them on for a minute. So. Okay, question. So I've kind of read the boots a little bit. Is there, I didn't read anything about it, but is there any kind of difficulty change if I try to carry a person while I'm using them?
It would slow you down. So I would say your speed would be, while you're traveling with someone you're carrying, you're basically like difficult terrain, like half movement.
Difficult terrain anyways? Okay.
Yeah. You could certainly do it. Which, just bear in mind, you got 2 individuals are actively casting spells.
That's true. Okay. So what was... I don't think I would recognize whoever the guy is that you mentioned that people should recognize.
He was a type of cultist that some of them had encountered before, and his, I guess, sort of like ability, like that core that is in his chest is able to like kind of fire off a wave. Oh, you know what? He's not one of those. Sorry. There are about to be a couple of them, but it's not this guy. Sorry about that. So this guy is just wearing, he is spellcasting though. So the guy to the north maybe looks a little bit more athletic. He's not wearing robes. He's just kind of like leathers, showing a lot of skin. He's comfortable here in the heat. And the guy to the south is kind of like hooded cultist. He's wearing a cloak and robes that are detailed with the symbol of the fire cultists, that sort of triangle teepee sign.
Okay. And so the guy at the top, is he casting something as well?
Yep, both of those characters, that you can see there are casting. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna activate. Isn't great. I'm just barely out of range with this. Sorry, I'm taking so long. I think I'm gonna activate the boots then, and I'm gonna head towards the guy at the top. Sounds good.
40 movement, so can't quite get close enough, unfortunately. But I'm gonna move myself up there and then figure out what to do from there.
His eyes follow you as you are flying towards him. Definitely not something he foresaw as he began to cast that spell. And that is going to bring us to... There's an individual that puts themselves right here.
Can I take the dodge action, I guess?
Sure. Sorry, I didn't realize you had more to do. So
it's okay.
This guy that steps out, this is the guy that has the fiery core and has the scale mail. So he is brandishing a spear, and It looks like he just like readies himself. He's got the spear ready, waiting to greet any character that's going to dare cross that walking path, which potentially is Yang.
Sure is there, bud. Use a difficult terrain to walk all the way across.
Yeah.
Sure. Step at the wind. I'll spend 1 key point. I'll get right up to him.
Mm-hmm. So his ready action is just to take a swing. So he'll take a swing. Oh!
Uh-oh. I'm going to use my reaction, if I can.
I have to let you.
Okay, so furry barbs. You're gonna have to
Oh,
roll that,
shit.
re-roll that again. Roll that again, please.
And that will miss.
Yang, you have an advantage.
Great. You hear Yang say, "Oh shit," as he gets there.
You're fine. That's a.
I'm not worried about this fucking guy. He'll punch him twice. Let's see. Uh, 13.
The 13 is going to miss.
Second attack. 24.
That hits.
4. Oh, I didn't roll advantage for first attack. So yeah, 24 with the first attack.
Yes.
So that would be dice. 11 points for the first attack. And for the second attack, natural 20.
Beautiful.
For
All right.
a total of 16.
16. All right. Gonna knock and pummel him back against the wall there. And that'll bring us to the Flame Wrath right in front of Cherry. He's going to finish his spell casting and hurl a fireball at the disc.
Oh.
The dex saves for Lix and Brelnera. And Gabe just redeemed by everyone a reroll. So you guys are up to
Thank you,
6
Gabe.
rerolls in the pot.
I will use a reroll.
All right, 5 rerolls in the pot.
That's still not good enough.
So Lix, you take no damage. Is that correct?
Yeah, evasion. Two
Brelnera
somersault.
takes 28 fire damage. And then the Flame Wrath sees Cherry coming and says, okay, goodbye. 5, 10, 15.
Run!
All right, Lex, it's your turn.
Lex is going to should have done this sooner, but she's gonna, as her action, actually this guy over here, do they look like they're
Probably the same
Actually-
spell.
all right? Yeah, probably, huh? Either way, I think Lex is gonna down her
The fire
potion
resist?
of fire resistance. Yeah. Okay, so action. So 30. So let's see. She would get to here with a dash. Boop.
All right.
And that's it.
That's it. The Eternal Flame Priest over here will cast Fireball right there. Dex saves for Yang and Lix.
14.
14 makes it. You have evasion as
22.
well, right?
Yep.
So you both dash out of the way. The other guy seems unaffected by it. He's just standing in the explosion and doesn't flinch. And then he says, "Oh," and he goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Valnera, it is your turn.
I will also drink my potion of fire resistance. And I will take the form of a giant elk and move forward some amount of feet. 30 feet, because you got 60. So right behind Licks, which probably isn't great, but
All right.
and that's it for me.
And that'll bring us to... Oh, Minotaur.
You are fucking kidding me.
Where is he? Where is he?
Ah,
Thanks, Bo.
shit.
Thanks,
Oh,
Bo.
Oh, whoops.
ugh.
It survived. It survived.
Thanks, Bo. God damn you, Peanutty.
Great idea at the time.
Ugh. I have to use my reroll. Like, this has to happen.
No,
Oh,
you don't
no.
have to do it.
It has
No.
to.
No
Please.
gore. That's nasty. No
Please.
gore. No gore.
16.
Miss.
So he managed to kind of like dodge out of the way right as he was about to punt you into the lava.
No, not again.
That'll bring us back to the top, and it is guys' turn. All right, Cherry, it is your turn.
Ooh, okay. I'm a little concerned about what's going on over there. But I'm also kind of hopeful this thing loops around. So I think I'm gonna go forward at least by 10 to see if I can see around the corner.
So what you see around the corner is there is a man there wearing scale mail armor, he's got this kind of reddish ball of energy that's like embedded into his chest. And he's yelling to the guy that you were pursuing is running like behind him, and the armored guy is just like, wake him, we need him now.
No.
And he's standing at attention. He's got a spear in his hand, and you get the sense he's ready to take you on, intentionally putting himself in the way to like slow you down.
So I see a square to the right of him. Do you think I could swing around and stay within his melee?
Yes, you could.
Or is there no space there?
Nope, there's space.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna go another 25. Get right between the two of them.
So
And we're gonna...
he's got a ready to action, so
Jesus Christ.
he will take a swing at you. Yeah, you see who he is now.
Yep, I see what the other thing is.
Does a 16 hit?
I'll check. It just hits, yeah.
Does, okay. So 8 points of damage. And then go ahead.
Yeah, and in that case, yeah, sort of seeing what's up ahead, I'm going to rage.
Sounds good.
And I'm gonna attack the guy that's running first. Let me just pop that rage in there. And I'll do some swings. This feels important, so we're gonna go reckless. So it's like 24 hit.
Yes.
It's, 10 damage for the first
All right.
strike. And 10. Yeah. 13 hit.
A 13 will hit.
13 damage for the second.
13. Okay. Now, you're resistant to fire damage, right? Not immune?
Resistant, yeah.
Resistant, okay. So you'll take a little bit of damage from him. Every time you strike at him, there's a little bit of a kind of fiery blast that flares up and hits you in the face.
Okay.
Oh. All right, I'm just going to roll it all together. This is from 2 strikes, or 2 hits. So the total would have been 18. Because you're resistant, you'll take 9 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, and then
Almost my turn.
it is the Razor Blast over here. Is going to try to move away from you, Yang. He's not disengaging.
I'll hit him. 17.
Hits.
$14 points.
And he runs 5, 10, 15. Here. Yang, maybe you could see he's like at the wall, and you just see him like very decisively. He hits some kind of switch that you can't see, and the pillars that Lix and Bralnera are standing on move down. We'll deal with that at the start of your guys' turns. Yang, it is your turn.
Noticing that, I will move up to here, and I will attempt to shove the Minotaur into this wall.
Okay.
Actually, hold on, no, that wouldn't work. I can't get past him because he's just right there, right?
Yep.
The button's just far away.
Flip over him.
I'm not at that level yet. I have a really stupid question to ask. You know how lava is not really entirely a liquid, it's more of a solid, but also burns a lot?
Uh-huh.
If someone were to, say, run across the lava, how bad would that hurt?
You'd probably survive.
Probably.
I'll say it's 6 of some sort of dice.
That's a little too much for a monk, if you ask me. I'm just gonna kick the shit out of this Minotaur then. Does he also have the fire thing that was on the last ones?
Yeah, he does.
Some bad guy.
Oh, Bo, thank you for the reroll for King Cow here.
First attack. 13.
I don't remember. Just misses.
You know, we have rerolls.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get rerolls?
Mm-hmm.
I will use it. That's a lot better. 25.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, damage can be low. 10 points for the first attack.
Whoa.
Moo. Second attack. That's a natural 1.
Whoa.
We have reroll.
Moo.
Want to reroll that? Oh, you just got redeemed to reroll. Would you like to use that one?
I think that sounds like a wonderful idea.
All right. It's not being added to the counter because it's getting used. Thank you, Jeff. We appreciate that.
I roll another 1.
Oh no! Oh,
What is it, D6? Is that what's happening here?
D6.
I rolled a 1 on that as well.
Okay.
3 ones in a row. This is great.
Well, fortunately, it's just a miss.
Shit. I will flurry of blows because Mumu is in the way and he needs to go away. 21
Yep.
for 6 plus 6 is 12 points. Can he make a strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw coming up. Oh, 21.
And that'll save. Second flurry of blows. Boop. 19.
Yep.
Can he make a strength saving throw, please?
10.
Excellent. He is pushed 15 feet away down the hall. Do.
Was there damage associated with that also, or?
Yeah, I'm rolling that
Okay.
now. 11 points.
Awesome.
Hey man, dick move. That's it.
All right. Next up is the Flame Wrath, right next to Cherry.
like we lost Cherry.
Oh, okay. Well, he is going to cast a spell on Cherry, a suggestion spell. She will need to make a... I'm just going to roll this. It's a wisdom save. No, Cherry's back. Hey, Cherry, you are being targeted by a suggestion spell from the guy that you were pursuing. Could I get a wisdom saving throw?
Sorry, was that directed at me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, my computer crashed. I just got back on and heard that at the end of that. Cool. Pop. 18.
18. Okay, you make it. He's going to try to move away from you. He's not disengaging, so...
I'll take that attack of opportunity then, if I may. Does 11 hit?
An 11 does not hit.
Alright,
So-
that seems...
So he narrowly jumps forward, evading your axe as you swing it. And you watch as he goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he moves up to this fire giant with this crimson beard and hair, wearing this plate mail. He's leaned up, he's sitting down, leaned up, hands behind his back, just like just having counting sheep. And the guy that you were pursuing, Cherry, he goes over there and he's like, "Sir," and he's like, bang, bang, bang. He's just like hitting the side of his plate that's like protecting his leg or whatever. He's just banging on it, and you can kind of see the giants just kind of like shooing him off, being fairly dismissive. But this guy is definitely trying to wake him up. So I will roll him in there. Lix, it is your turn.
If I start seeing the things falling, I'm moving out, trying to get off these things.
Yeah, so they descend, like, the switch just kind of, like, yanks them down.
Yeah.
So you're currently, like standing in, like, 1.5 feet. Like, your feet are still on the pillar as it descends down, but you're in the flame.
Okay.
And you're going to take a bit of damage.
All right.
38 fire damage.
We could half that. That's not good though. Still, yikes. So that would be okay. Jeez. 19 damage. Not good. God, no. There's no way I could. There's no way that I could do. What do you call it for that? All right. Lex is moving. She'll get to there. 5, 10, 15. So with her movement, she would be able to get to there. It's still difficult terrain, correct?
Yes.
All right. Oh no. There we go. Guess we're gonna go. This is something I was meaning to ask. Would Lix, because obviously she wouldn't have come down here without her familiar again, would she have been able to find some like charcoal in the fire?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll say, I'm gonna say that if possible, I'm gonna say that she has her find familiar
Sure.
again, and I'll okay, cool. Well, in that case, we are going to shoot. Not much place to hide here, huh? No. Okay. We're gonna shoot at this fella here.
Sounds good.
God. I don't like this either way. She'll move up a little bit and then shoot because she doesn't want to be. Oh wait, no, she can't. That'll be her bonus. Well, I guess she could. She'll go here and then shoot at this guy. Here we go. Mm,
19 will
19
hit.
to hit.
Sneak attack is
Sneak
available.
attack. 26 points of damage.
It is still up, but pretty rough.
Yeah. She will send her Alfriend out to help Yang. Hopefully help Yang with this one. Her associate.
All right. That'll bring us to the Eternal Flame Priest. Pops back out onto the landing here. Cast another fireball. That'll be Lix in Bralnera.
Jeez Louise. Dex save. Oh.
Would
I
you
might,
guys like to use
use
some
the
rerolls?
reroll.
I'm gonna reroll.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Casey, thank you for the subscription. 42 months in a row.
Wow.
That's better.
All right. I think
I'm taking half.
basically you're
half.
both taking half,
and
right?
Half and half, because I got a evasion and I have my resistance.
Oh, yes.
So of course.
Here is the damage. So
Oh.
half is 10, half of half is 5.
5. Still not good.
And that's all their movement to get there. Brolnera, you're a giant elk that has their hooves feeling a little toasty.
Actually, I don't, because I have a ring of water walking, which makes me walk across the surface of any liquid.
Yeah, you're still in contact with it though. So you're just not submerged, standing on the pillars, but you're still on the lava. That'll be 30 points of fire damage.
All right, and I'm going to go here. As I charge into this guy. So we'll do an attack. 14 hit.
Yes.
Plus another 2d6.
Okay, you need a strength saving throw.
So 19 damage.
Got a 16 on the strength saving throw.
So he's still standing.
How much damage did you say?
19.
19. All right. All right. That will bring us to the Minotaur. Minotaur will take a swing with the great axe at Yang. Miss. Back to the top of the order. The giant. As this guy is just kind of shaking at his heels, he's finally like his eyes open up, and he's like, "What are you waking me up for?" Oh, and he just like turns, and he sees Yang there. God, fine. He like stands up, and that's like basically his turn is just waking up. Gotta do everything myself. The Razor Blast right behind you, Cherry, is going to take a couple of swings with the spear. 3 swings. First one. 17 to hit.
Yep.
8 points of damage. 8 will miss. And a 13 misses.
Yep.
So just that first one, and then you're raging, so you'll take 4. And then it is your turn, Cherry.
Okay. Let me see, where's... Alright, I guess I'm gonna take my 2 swings at the guy behind me. Or at least one of them. Also, were those at advantage, Alex? I just remembered because I did reckless last time.
Oh, you did do reckless. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just do... The first one had hit anyway, but... Okay. Mm-hmm. Second attack, advantage... would still have missed, and then the third attack at advantage... 16?
Yeah, that would hit.
Okay. So, two points of damage.
Okay.
And take a point of inspiration just for being honest.
Also, I...
And sorry, is the 2 points before halving it or after?
After. So the full was 5, and then halved rounded down would be 2.
All right, let's attack this guy.
That'll hit.
I assume the second one doesn't.
Second one does not. 12 points with the first.
Ooh, I do not like being here, but I guess I'll stay where I am. Once I hear horrifying screaming from the what's it called? The place to the left.
A little bit of... You hear a moo cow. Moo.
I hear a moo cow.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not as concerned about a cow. That'll be my turn.
All right. The Razor Blast right by Yang is going to take a couple swings with the spear.
You sure you don't want to throw it? You can just throw it at me. I would much appreciate you throwing it. You could be better at throwing it. I believe in you. Just throw it at me.
Oh.
Do what the
Throw
kid
it.
says.
22.
Shit!
5 points.
Okay. Just throw
Yeah.
this spear.
12 will miss. Yang, it's your turn.
Fucking throw the spear. It's like, as he's saying this, he's like digging the claw that he has in his hand just into the Minotaur, making some nice cuts of some prime beef.
Oh.
First attack at advantage because there's a little owl just like perched right on top of the horns. That's good. Probably hit. Yep. 27.
That's the hit roll?
That's the hit, yeah.
Okay. Yep.
For 12 points for the first.
Okay. He's still up.
Second attack. Natural 20.
That hits. A big crit.
22 points.
What is this, like a palm strike? Is it a kick?
It is like with the claws he got from
the
that
claws.
one. And it's pretty much just digging it in and then up.
Right into the chest, and you just see a squirt of blood, and then you kick it and shove it into the wall, and it falls.
I got some movement. I will flurry of blows. This guy right here. 23.
That will hit.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone.
$15.
I believe that saves. Yeah, DC 14. He saves on that. He takes still 13 points.
All right.
Second attack. 13 to hit.
That one misses.
I have some movement. That's a very big fella I don't want to deal with right now. 5, 10. You can take an opportunity attack if you so wish. Actually, no. Lix needs her sneak attack. I can't move. I stay there.
Flame Wrath up here. We'll again try to cast Suggestion on Cherry. Wisdom saving throw. Would you like to reroll?
Sure, yeah, I'll take a reroll for that one.
All right. I believe that meets it. Let me just see. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Oh no.
So his suggestion to you is fly home.
Oh shit.
And then he just kind of moves behind the giant, taking refuge under his form. Lix, it is your turn.
Lix will move up and try to get rid of this guy here. We'll just go here. She will with her yeah. We're gonna use the Zilloth Fang. She'll take out the dagger and she'll cast Booming Blade on it. So we're gonna try to attempt to hit this guy right here. $19 to hit?
Yep.
All right, here's the damage. This. Oh wow, great sneak attack, huh? 16 points.
Once.
Go for ones.
That's rough, huh? Plus an additional 1d8 of thunder damage. There it is. That sucks.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Oh
All
no.
right.
7 points.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's it should just be one. It's 1 point of thunder damage.
Is it? Because it's based off your character level, not your class level.
Yeah, let's see. So I am doing 1d8 additional damage, and then if it moves, there's like a shroud around it, and if it moves out of that area,
that's what it
it's
is.
take an
Okay.
additional 2d8. So
I
I'm just
see.
gonna go with that first roll. So it'll be 1.
Gotcha. All right. Sounds
That was
good.
great. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I guess I could use a offhand, I guess. Bonus action?
Sure.
Oh, I'll bonus action disengage.
Oh, yep.
I'm gonna move it like right here. There we go.
Sounds good. Down to the south, a giant elk is pouncing on this cultist, who is going to kind of panic and let out a burning hands spell at level 2.
Alex, I just want to make it clear I'm going to have the owl help Yang again.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. So a dex save for the elk.
It's a solid 8.
14 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then it is Brelnera's turn.
Oh, good. I'm gonna hoof him to the face.
That will hit.
Nine damage.
9 damage. All right.
Bonus action, I will Druid heal, whatever it's called, combat wild shape. For 8 hit points.
All right. Top of the order. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's not good.
Grabs a rock Gonna throw Licks, you're not hidden, right?
I wasn't able to hide now.
He just sees you kind of skirting around the. Where do you think you're going?
This way.
Ugh. So sneaky. You little twerps.
Oh my god.
24.
Yeah.
$24 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, so I'm gonna go ahead and make that 12 for my evasive, whatever,
Sounds good. And he's
whatever it's called.
Uncanny dodge.
Mechanic dodge 6,
he kind of leaned against the
Oh.
eastern side of the passageway. It kind of grazes you, but a lot of scrapes against you. This giant,
Yeah.
quite a big boulder, and he's just, you
Looks
little
like-
shits woke me up. I was having a nice sleep. I'm pissed. And Bo just redeemed by everyone a reroll, so you guys are up to 6
Thank you.
Nice.
rerolls.
Thanks, Bo. It's your fault we're in this position.
Razor Blast near Cherry. Seems content to just let you fly by. Would you like to take an attack of? Actually, he'll disengage from you. He's just gonna get up to here. He'll take the dodge action. Cherry, it is your turn. Under that.
Didn't he disengage?
Yeah. He disengaged. He moved away from you. That was the end of his turn. Now it's your turn. You're under the suggestion spell.
Yeah,
And so
I guess
you were
I'm about it.
compelled to follow. So you begin. What is your movement speed with the fly?
It's my walking speed, so with full sprint, it's a total of 80.
Okay. So we'll just say for now, just move your full speed with a dash and whatnot to the disc. And then I'll just start counting feet as you're going up from the disc. I'm just going to use that as kind of like the starting point of your ascent, just to keep it simple.
Okay. Yes, I think I'm on the disc. That's my turn.
And then it is a Razor Blast who is in combat with Yang. 3 swings with the spear.
Are you sure you don't want to throw it?
He's just like, why would I throw it? What? I don't understand.
So you can pull out your sword then. Ow.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
Second one. Third one. Six points.
Ow.
And then it is Yang's turn.
Bonus action, patient defense, because this sucks. I'm in a shit spot. Punch. 25.
Hits.
That's pretty good. 15 points.
You would have advantage. I don't
Oh,
know.
that's
if you wanna
right.
Save. Yeah.
It
Once I get a.
still same.
Okay.
So, what did I say? 15 points for the first hit.
Yep.
Second attack. Actually, no. Fuck it. I'm gonna die here. This is a really shit spot. Stunning strike.
Con save.
That's right. DC 14. Come on. Why you do this to me? Just throw the spear. 1. I rolled a 1.
Would you like to reroll? You got 6 rerolls.
You
Yeah.
know, I feel like that's a wonderful idea, and I'm glad that the audience has graced us with such a boon. And when we took the easiest temple, of course, 26.
That'll hit.
Fire giant.
It's in the first room. 12. 12 damage.
How much was it?
12 damage.
12 damage.
I love when the fight leads off with 3 fireballs and a fire giant.
Uh-huh. They're not fucking around.
There's no fucking around the fire temple. This is the find out temple.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
That's it. Flame Wrath in the background there is concentrating on their magic.
You are fucking serious. Really? Are we doing this again?
You guys can take it.
I sure can. And I'm dodging, right? So I get advantage on dex saves, I think, with dodge.
I believe that. Yes, I believe so.
19.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing it too, huh?
Yep.
Of course I am. Okay.
Okay, you guys are fine. Everyone
I'm
is
tired.
fine.
Of you, damn.
We should have.
throwing fireballs.
Stop it. We should have one more reroll. There, Jeff is saying we should have one more.
Yeah. Did you miss that they used it right away?
Sure did. Throw another one, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jeff.
Yeah. I never put it on the counter because it got used. And then they're saying they bought another one right after that. Okay. I don't know why this is happening. I'll add it, but maybe I need to come up with a different system for these things.
To be honest, I think we're going to need it.
I think you're gonna need it too.
Yeah, we should just stall for another hour or so, huh?
All right. Lix, it is your turn.
Sure. I'm moving back. Oh my gosh, let's see, 5. 30, I can't even. He still could see me. All right, let me see. I'm not gonna do that. This guy's gonna see me anyway. But I'm gonna hide and try to go after this guy over here.
Sounds good.
All right. So I would not have moved then. All right. Or actually, I would have moved back 1. No, I wouldn't have. Okay. Sorry about that. Here we go. Actually, no. I'm gonna shoot and then I'm gonna hide.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we're just gonna not take advantage on this one. Let's try to hit this guy. Okay.
And this is the guy in front of Yang, right?
Yes. 24 points of damage.
So that one goes right through the side of his head, thunk, and he drops to the ground.
Ugh.
When he drops to the ground, the little orb in his chest starts to flicker and explodes.
You are kidding me.
Dexterity
Sorry,
saving throw. DC 12.
What the hell? 22. 21.
Okay. So with evasion, you'll take nothing, so I won't bother rolling it. And then Lix, you were going to
Now I'm going to use
hide.
my movement to get down here and just try to hide. Bonus action, little birdie is going to just try to go. I don't know what he's planning up there, but I'm going to just give Yang an advantage against the giant.
Sounds good.
All right. And I'll get that stealth up right now for you. Hopefully it's good. 23.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you're good. Flame Priest will give another Burning Hands spell. Again at second level against
Sounds
the
like a good idea.
Elky Elk. DC 13 dex save.
That's an 8.
Alright.
That's fine.
Here is the damage. 14 points of fire damage.
Thank God for that potion.
Ralnera.
All right. Let's do another hoof to the face. I will use a reroll. Because I don't think a 12 is going to hit. 17?
17 will hit.
18 damage.
18 damage. He's still up.
Oh.
I'll move around him if I can.
You wouldn't be. You're still the elk, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to.
I will stay right where I am.
Fire Giant is up.
And I will use another wild.
Do a little heal. Sure. Sounds good. Hey, little guy.
Do you want to throw the rock? I'd be cooler with that.
No. I want to smash you with my sword.
But swordsman for cutting.
I'm a fire giant. We do things different. Smash! He's
Makes sense.
just like broad, just trying to like whack-a-mole.
Ah, shit. You are at disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Dodge. I think you hit.
Goodbye, Yang.
I'm fine.
29.
Still Yang.
24 to hit.
Sure, I guess so.
26 damage.
There is no longer a Yang standing there.
Splat.
Monk.
Razor Blast behind the giant is up. The giant just looks at him. What are you standing around for? Go get the other squirt. And so he's going to move over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's dashing 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gets to there.
Oh, I guess they see me.
All right. Cherry, it is your turn. You're flying away. So 80 feet directly up. It's looking dire. But maybe in about 28 minutes or so,
Jeez.
your champion will arrive.
Our fifth party member.
Yep.
Where the fuck did Cherry go?
Oh, and Cherry too.
All right, Yang, it is your turn.
I rolled a 5.
One fail on.
Have rerolls.
You got rerolls. Would you like to use
What's
one?
the point? There's 3 people on me.
Just reroll.
Then I could get a 1. That'd be worse. Fine, I will reroll.
Maybe the chat would redeem
I
you
rolled a 4.
natural 20 on a death saving throw. You rolled a 4? Okay. So one fail.
Those good new dice.
Next up is the Flame Wrath, who was concentrating on that spell. Okay, one with a gun. Just Bo just redeemed a warding natural 20 on a death saving throw. So there's that. You will move over here. And 15. Okay. I think he can see you, but I'm going to say you've got cover. So he's going to cast Scorching Ray at Lix. But,
They could see me at this point with his stealth.
Oh, you were stealthed. I guess the guy directly in front of you can. Yeah, probably this guy can't then. So he's just going to take the... He's going to ready a firebolt, is what he'll do. Lix, it is your turn.
Howdy. Lix sees this guy up ahead. Would I still have advantage with a stealth or no?
To attack this guy right in front of you?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. All right, that's what we're gonna do. I am going to use the rapier. We're gonna switch to rapier and attack at advantage. Oh, 13 to hit. That was great.
Still got rerolls.
I'm gonna reroll. 27 to hit.
There you go.
There we go. All right, let's do some damage on this guy. So that'd be 18 points, and I would be using that booming blade. So let me give an additional. Additional 5.
Additional 5. All right.
I don't know if is the suggestion. Is it concentration?
Yes.
Okay. Is this the guy that did it?
No.
No.
Damn it! Oh, it's the other guy that's up there.
It's the guy that's just being a weenie in the back. Yeah.
I thought it was this guy for some reason. Oh man, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, that's the damage. Yeah, she will move back. 5. Bonus action. So 20, 30. Okay.
Moved it back there.
And I'm gonna ask the owl to come and help me against the guy that was right there.
All right. Sounds good. The priest down here by the elk. Gonna use... It's going to cast Expeditious Retreat. That's a bonus action to cast it. Going to use his action to disengage.
Would I still be able? I would have a reaction to still attack it.
He's disengaging.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he gets the movement when he casts a spell, and then he takes his regular movement. Moves up here. Ralnera's turn.
Why is everybody running from me? I'm not that scary.
Not good. Not good.
Oh, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, as you're running by, not good. Not good.
And you're looking pretty rough, eh?
Yeah, no. She looks almost a fifth of who she was.
All right, I will stop here and I'll cast Healing Word on. So I'll drop my form.
Okay.
Thank you.
6 hit points. Uh, so are we running then? And I'll step back a little bit.
All right. That'll bring us to the top of the round. The fire giant is just going to call down the hallway and just say, "Come on out. There's no escape. Drop your weapons, we might take you alive." Razor Blast is going to move forward. 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. Take some swings at Licks. 15.
No.
Oh,
React. I'm gonna use my reaction. Go ahead and roll that one again.
here it is.
That hits.
42. 7 points. And third attack, a 25.
That hits.
8 points of damage.
All right. I'll use my evasion on the third one. Or not the, what do you call it? Patient defense? Is that what it's called? Dawson? Whatever
I
it is,
believe
I'm
in you.
using it. Okay, thanks. So that would be.
I think that's a reaction though, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Let me see.
Yeah.
I don't know. Uncanny dodge. Oh, reaction. Yep. I can't do it then. Okay, I'm taking that full 15.
It's better than the crit, I guess.
Yep.
So, Cherry, this turn would see you going up an additional, however many feet.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I think you would be like back up at the fire temple.
Oh, okay.
And Burn is going to intervene and cast Dispel Magic on you. So basically, in 2 turns, you will be able to return back down and then be back down at the base of the pillar.
And
Okay,
recover
getting
our
up,
dead bodies.
Maybe
Like,
given
there's nothing to do. Dispel magic. Holy shit! Drops back down.
Donovan is like up there and he's just like, I was gonna go with the water group, but seems like you guys need a hand. So he'll come, he'll summon, like, he'll say the command word to get the disc to like fly up to bring him down. That's probably the right timing for this. I don't know. All right, so that's that. Yang, you are at 1 hit point. Thanks, Bo.
Thanks, Bo.
Thanks, Bo. You got it.
It's a shame I didn't hear his terms for surrender, because he would totally take him at this current point in time. But all he knows, big fire giant trying to murder him. Not great. Ow. This sucks. I'm just a man. I stand up. Pull out the rope.
It's rope time.
Rope a dope.
Lasso.
Strength saving throw?
No. Dexterity,
Oh, it's a
please.
dex save.
I ain't giving you strength. Come on. You're
Well,
big.
I wouldn't think so. It's
He's wrapped up.
15 though, so I'm using my reroll.
Where do you get all these rerolls
He's gonna.
from?
I don't know.
Oh, still
I wouldn't buy me one.
So he is wrapped up.
He is wrapped up. He is restrained. He's like, what the fuck?
You should have just thrown the rock, man. I walk away, and I use my bonus action to Steps of the Wind disengage.
Sounds good.
Alex, this gentleman here would have taken 2d8 damage when they moved.
Yes.
Oh, right.
I'll roll that real quick for you.
That blade is booming.
14
14.
points.
Mm.
All right.
Big
Oh
Dan.
no, Casey lost all of their EXP.
No,
They were gonna save us.
but all
Casey,
in.
please.
At least he honored the rules of all in.
Flamewrath raises a firebolt. Lix, it is your turn.
Hmm. I'm gonna look back at Palmera, and I don't have much left. I don't know.
You got your L?
I'm gonna I think I'll for that silvery barbs, I would give Balnera an advantage while I'm gonna try to attack this guy, I guess. At least we could try to get this guy down. Try to survive. All right, here we go. Rapier at advantage with my little owl. 15 to hit.
ToEE. You want to reroll?
So we,
We
yeah, I
got
want to reroll.
rerolls.
This is rough.
We gotta kill
You
him.
weren't kidding when you said that this was gonna be rough. 26
better.
to hit.
That hits.
All right, here's damage. Plus, oh, that's better. With an additional D8. Let me roll that for you.
$35 damage.
I'm just like chink, chink, chink. I'm gonna move back again. 'Cause that's what I could do. I'm gonna 5. There we go. All right. That's what I got.
Eternal Flame Priest. Gets to right there. And they will cast a firebolt at Balnera.
Misses.
Misses. Balnera's turn.
All right. So I'm gonna take a step back. All right. My pets. Help us. And I'll cast Conjure Animals.
Oh,
And I'll conjure 8 wolves around the 2 of them. So 4 per each.
And so it begins.
Yeah, we got to clog it up a little bit, huh?
I think so.
I forgot you're a druid. We're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Don't
about
worry.
that.
Don't worry, guys. I got the fire giant. I got
You
it.
got it.
Okay,
1-on-1.
you take care of that.
1 HP in a dream.
You're gonna have one kind of can't quite squeeze in there anywhere. Do you want him closer to you or on the other side?
Can he not go up here?
Wait, there's already a guy there.
No, above him.
Yeah, there's a guy there already.
Oh, is there? Okay, I can't see him. All right. I guess one of them does get to attack, or I guess one of them could move back and let him in and take the opportunity attack. If that's the way.
They wouldn't attack that way though. Like
Oh,
they're
okay.
still animals. Like
All right.
I'm
all
cool
right,
with you
all
doing
right.
the rolls and everything and them piling on, but they're not gonna, play chess.
Okay. Did they get to attack this round?
Yeah, they can attack this round.
Oh, I
So-
don't have access to him.
I mean,
I'll just roll a d20.
yeah, can you just figure it out? Because otherwise, I'm gonna spend 10 minutes setting this up. So who are these first attacks? Who are they directed at?
The furthest away first.
Okay.
So that's, I guess, the poor that are attacking the flame priest. 15 probably hits.
15 hits.
And then 4. Have to look up what the damage for a.
Wolf.
Oh,
It's a,
right. They get advantage, don't they?
Yeah, they get pack tactics. Is your Beyond 20 working, Percy?
I think so.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the link to the wolf so you could just click it on there. That'll be easier for you.
+4 to hit.
That should
2d4
just
+2.
send the dice rolls then through Beyond
Yep.
20.
Yeah. Hmm. If you click it, then it'll work.
So since they got pack tactics, we'll just say that these first 4 rolls are just for 2 of the attacks.
All right. All right. So add advantage for the. I'll do the damage for that one that hit.
Yeah. So 8 points of damage will bring that one down. So then I'm just going to move one of the wolfies up so you can do 5 attacks at advantage on this guy.
$21 and 22 hit.
Yes.
Does the 14?
No. So two hits.
So
Total of 11
to him.
All right, he is still up.
And bonus action. I guess I can turn into another animal. I'll turn into a cave bear.
Sounds good. Does that change your size category?
Yeah, I think it's large.
Oh.
Yeah, large beast.
All right, so you get big.
And I'll move back so he can't see me.
Top of the round, it is the fire giant's turn. You're dodging, Yang?
No.
He's gonna throw a rock.
You're at disadvantage because you are restrained. 22
It
hits.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No,
Well,
it's
let's
a
see.
giant.
It depends on what he rolls.
29.
Let's see. How much can deflect missiles block?
Oh.
And it's on its best day currently. I believe it can only block 23.
So he just like kicks a rock towards you and it rolls over. And you're there at the lip of the landing right before the lava. The Razor Blast is surrounded by these wolves. Gonna start taking some swings.
Oh, crit fail.
Oh, crit fail.
I know, it's so sad. I'm sorry, Alex. You're having a rough one.
Oh, I'm having a rough time.
That's good.
You're having a rough day.
If you want to help out, though, you can always buy the DM reroll.
I don't know. The DM still got a giant, so
Okay, we will say he has the momentary confusion. Doesn't add proficiency bonuses to. I'll say these next two attacks. So for him, that would mean these attacks will be +3, not +6. Second attack would be a 13 to hit.
hits.
4 damage.
4? Oh,
Probably still up. The 13 hits.
yep.
Another 6 points.
Oh, still up.
Still up.
1 hit point left.
Charnika, you would be coming back down. Let's see.
Down.
One more turn and you'd be down back in the fray.
That's good.
Yang is down at 0 hit points. He needs help badly.
Things don't look too good.
11.
Is a success.
Oh.
Flame Wrath. Hanging up. He's not going to take any risks. Licks. Is your turn.
Lex is going to we'll stealth and then attack because I can't reach. I wouldn't be able to. I don't have healing or anything to be able to reach that.
Sounds good.
Actually, oh no, we'll. Actually, I think she might cast. I think she's gonna cast what do you call it on herself for now. Yeah, she's gonna cast mirror image on herself.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we need a. I'm not looking too hot at all, so.
Anything else?
Bonus action, hide, and we will give the we'll give one of the wolves. Well, it already has advantage. I guess Al will. If I had healing, I'd be able to just touch. I think that'll be it. That'll be it.
All right. Relnera, pack of wolves is just descending upon this one foot soldier of the fire cult.
All right, let's roll some damage. I think you said 5 could hit him, right?
5, yep.
So we got stealth sleight of hand.
And his AC is 17.
Apologize.
So.
Oh, I can't get to the first one. So 3 of them hit. And only 5 can hit him, right?
Only 5 can reach him, yeah. All right. So he's going to go down, and then he explodes. So dexterity
no.
saving throws from 5 of the... Oh, no. All of them have to make it. It's 10 feet.
How much damage is it?
It is 66 piercing damage, half on a save.
Can you roll the damage? Because if it's more than 11, then I don't have to roll the...
Yes.
Or more than a 22.
Yeah.
Ah, god damn it.
We want them. We want them there.
So, dexterity saving throws.
So basically, if they fail, they die. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to start from the top, so wait.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay. So 1 dies, second one saves, third one dies, fourth one, fifth one lives, this one lives, the rest of them live. So yeah, still have... Well, there was one in there that took some damage already, right?
Yeah, so he could die too.
We got four standing.
Alright.
Anything else, Bralnera? And this guy's gone.
I don't know. I could get Yang up, but the problem is he's up against a giant, and all right, I will cast Healing Word on Yang.
All right, so 12 points of healing to Yang.
Appreciated.
Back to the top. Giant is going to try to break free of this.
He needs to use his action to make either a strength check or a dexterity check.
Strength check. 21.
He breaks free.
He moves in here, and he's just like looking down at you. And he's just like, "What? How the hell are you still breathing, you little shit?"
Why are you blaming me for this? I don't even want to be here.
Cherry, it is your turn. So this would be the round that you fly down. And I'll say, you know, I'll treat it differently than it did when you went up. If you want to angle it down to fly down so you land right next to Yang, or one of the other landings, you could. Okay. So,
Yeah.
and he's just like, oh my gosh.
It's like, no, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You've
Magical
killed us.
moment. It's Cherry. It's Cherry.
Look at the sky!
She's back.
Why was she up there?
And Cherry, you've been out of it for a bit here. Let's just allow you to have your action and everything. Like your movement is to get here.
That sounds good.
Alright, so you say I have an action. Fantastic. Yeah, then I'm just gonna take my 2 strikes at this guy. Christ.
We have our roll.
Do we? Okay.
Yeah,
So
two.
I'm just trying to see what
We
it
have 2
actually was.
left.
2 left. Can I use my inspiration for one of those cards?
Sure. Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
I'm assuming you'd like to try to negate that crit fail.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. It'll still miss, but it doesn't have a chance of the extra fail condition, so.
Um, yeah. Then I guess that's all I can do.
All right. Yang, it is your turn.
I am gonna say it now. Definitely, I'm not getting paid enough to do this. Oh shit! I stand up.
Wait, you're getting paid?
No.
Quiet.
This sucks. Lasso.
Lasso.
Deck save.
Good luck.
All right.
Yes,
He's
yes.
restrained.
From here, I got 20 feet of movement. He is considered 2 sizes bigger than me, which means I think I can move underneath him, but I think still at difficult terrain.
That seems reasonable. Sure.
However, that would pretty much separate me from everyone else. I can't go back, can't go forward because I'm gonna die again. I stay where I am.
All right.
Advantage time.
The giant.
Actually,
Yeah, go ahead.
I will use my Eldritch Claws bonus action. Thank you for reminding me. That's a good thing. Claws come out.
Is there something I should be reacting to about that, or?
I'm using my tattoo bonus action. Activate it. Ranges whatever. No, not really.
Okay.
You can go.
Okay. Sounds good. The guy in the back is gonna move because he just sees his boss, the fire giant, wrapped up in that magical coil, and he just looks over. Do something! And he kind of comes to life a little bit. 5, 10, 15, 20. He'll move to here. He's got one more.
Are you kidding me?
SpaghettiOs.
I'm leaving all the circles there so we can see where all of the fireballs had been. So deck save for Cherry and for Yang.
Easy.
Come on, Yang.
Easy.
23.
Oh, thank God.
You can see him doing this, I assume.
Yes. So a 19, so you make the save. So for you, Cherry, it will be 7 points of damage.
Oh, what a waste of a fireball.
Licks.
Sure. I'm gonna sneak out. I'm gonna peek out because I have my stealth. Peekaboo. I see you. Let me see. Can I? I don't think I'm gonna be able to see that. Oh, I am. But the question is, do we want to attack that guy? Or no, we're going for the fire giant, obviously. All right, we're gonna go ahead and she'll go ahead and shoot at the fire giant, sending. We're just gonna send the owl up too, because I mean at this point, to help with. We'll do that first though. All right. This will be at advantage either way because she was hiding. Oh, 26.
26
Hit
hits.
the giant. All right. Damage. Oh,
Ooh, big 34.
That's a big one. 34 points. Then she will hide because that's what she's doing right now.
Awesome. So you'll go ahead and make that roll. We'll move on over here to Bralnera.
Wolves, go kill the guy with the fireballs.
What's their movement speed?
40.
All right. So they'll have to dash, but
Yeah.
they'll dash and
I
get around
assumed
him.
that they weren't going to get to him.
Alex, I'll have the owl just so that you know the owl's going to try to help Cherry,
Okay, sounds good.
just in case.
All right, what else, Bralnera?
I don't really have any offensive spells. And I'm too far away. Well, the produce flame, but I'm assuming that's not going to help at all. I will start making my way up there.
Sounds good. That will bring us to Fire Giant, who has recently become restrained. He's going to attempt to attack with the Great Sword, even though it's a bit awkward. Swinging it at Cherry. 17 to hit.
Yeah.
28 points of damage. And another 17 to hit. 33 points of damage.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. Come on.
Donovan, we could use you.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Cherry, you still up?
He was how far behind me? No.
No, you're down? Okay.
Yeah, I'm down.
Becomes your turn. You can make a death saving throw.
Okay. 18.
All right. One success. Yang, it is your turn.
Oh boy, this is. Well,
go
I can't.
forward.
Well, I gotta do something, right? I have all the key points I could ever ask for, and by that I mean I have two. I will use a flurry of blows and just do 4 attacks at advantage because he is restrained. First one is 23.
Hits.
Little extra force damage because of the claws. 15 for the first hit.
Right.
Second attack is a 17 to hit.
That one does not.
I will use. Nope, I will not. Not for this attack. You know what? This one reroll.
One reroll.
Please. 26.
Hits.
That's pretty good. 20 points.
20 points.
Good.
Third attack. 24.
Hits.
And he makes a dexterity saving throw where he knocks prone. He has disadvantage because he is restrained.
Fails. So he's prone.
He is prone. He'll also take 18 points. I got one more attack. That was 2 7s, so I would believe a 16 misses.
16 misses. All right. The Flame Wrath. has 4 wolves next to him. He will move in a way that would incur 3 attacks of opportunity.
Oh, excellent. $13 hit?
13 does hit.
$21 points of damage.
All right. Each of those creatures take 9 points of fire damage.
They're all dead.
And then he's going to attack this last one with his dagger. But he misses.
Oh,
He's going to move away from this one. Does it want to make the attack?
oh yeah. Oh, but it misses.
That one misses. And he gets to there. Licks, it is your turn.
All right. Lex is pretty sure she didn't. Boop, peekaboo. Let me see.
So just realize that the giant is on the ground, so he's prone.
Yeah, I realize that.
Okay.
Oh. But you know who's not prone? But the giant kind of hurts more, huh? Me not having advantage still would allow me to have a sneak attack because he's still restrained, right? So it would be a normal attack. And then my allies are there, so I would have a sneak attack still.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because he's restrained, but then at the 2 negate. Yep. So.
Okay, sounds good. We're gonna go ahead and attack this guy. Here we go.
That'll hit.
25 to hit. Here's some damage. Hopefully it's big damage. 23 points of damage.
He's still up.
Yep. The owl is going to continue to, if somehow the owl will continue to help Cherry if somehow this guy gets out of those ropes.
Sounds good.
Is Cherry up? I forget. Is Cherry up right now?
No.
Cherry is
No.
down.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Can the owl try to start trying to do some CPR on Cherry to help her with some death saves? I know it's a stupid question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway.
Mm-hmm. No.
He's so funny though.
The owl.
Anything else, Licks?
Owl will help try to help Yang out then
Okay.
against the
Help
fire
action.
giant if something happens. Yeah.
All right. Bralnera.
So the wolf will run up and try and bite this guy.
Sounds good. You can do that. That'll hit. So he'll take that.
6 damage.
Wolfie takes this. 3 points.
I think he's still up because he took 7, and then so he's at 1 hit point. He's not looking hot.
I mean, everyone's looking a little hot.
Wonder why. I guess I will dash to get closer. I'm not sure I used my action last round, but can't see anybody, so no help for me.
Sounds good. That'll bring us to the top. It is the fire giant's turn. They're gonna try to break free. Leave an 18 does it. He's gonna use half his movement to stand up. And I think at this point, you can see there's like, he's just like gritting his teeth. And he's like, ugh. And he's like looking back behind him, looks at his ally. He says, Vanifer can have you for all I care. And he's going to try to move away. Anything from Yang as he steps away?
No.
He can only get to like right there, but it looks like he's kind of turning tail. The big bulky guy's just kind of crashing. It looks a little unsteady on his feet as he's stumbling away from you. Cherry, death saving throw.
Oh, 1 fail.
Okay. Yang.
9.
I will feed a healing potion to Cherry.
Sounds good.
And he's moving away, but I'm not going to closer to him because he knows. That's it. I'll stay there.
The Flame Wrath will take a swing at the wolf. He misses. He's going to move away. Wolf want to bite at him?
Well, using your rules, he would not know not to, so.
You're right.
Put him down, Wolfie.
Oh, it was a crit. Oh, yeah, that's right. So 16 points
16.
of damage?
All right.
So 14 points of damage.
14 points. All right. That much back at him.
Yeah, he's dead.
All right, Lix, it is your turn.
Lix is going to come out of hiding. See that the big bulky guy is turning tail and running. So she will not attack. I think she will try to just regroup with the rest of the party. Let me see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Either way, she'll use her bonus action to get further up.
Sounds good. Brolnera.
So wait, we're letting a fire giant just run away?
She's trying to get back to the rest of the party right now because she only has 6 hit points. she's not in any position to fight, and
I mean,
everyone else is gonna die. So
I mean,
it's
you're
not
more than
worth
welcome to do it, but also, I was fighting it for like the past 4 rounds.
it. Oh, you're big. No, you're small. I could get by. All right, that's
Yeah,
where I'm
I'm
at.
small. No, okay, we'll let him go. That's fine.
And your turn, Brilnera?
Yeah, I think everybody's up now, so
Sounds good.
if he wants to move away, then I guess I'll be fine with that. I might step back though, just in case.
Okay, so I'm getting this sense that there is no pursuit that is happening, and so I don't, just for the sake of it, it doesn't make any sense to continue doing this in initiative order. He's gonna barrel forward. You'll see him basically take to a tunnel to the east, and at some point you would maybe hear the large mass of his body maybe hitting the liquid pool of the lava. And you don't hear any further evidence of the cultist either. He had kind of gone up into that upper area around a pillar of stone that connects from the ceiling to the floor. And then you never saw him emerge.
All right.
So you're
I'm gonna
out
move
of
back.
initiative.
Everyone. We weren't ready for this one. You did good. You did good, kid.
I don't want to hear it.
You did fine. It's okay. If you don't want to hit it or not, I'm going to say it. I don't know. We're going to need to recoup a bit.
Oh, speaking of which, do. He goes over to where the other guy was, bonk on the wall.
Oh, the
And,
where the button, you're looking for the button to raise the...
yes.
Easily found, you find it. All the little footpaths raises up out of the lava.
Water temple sounds more fun than this.
And at this point, Donovan is probably stepping off. He's just made his way. You just created the footpath, so he's like walking over to where you all are. And I'm assuming the group is going to want to take a short rest here.
Yes.
So
If we're allowed.
If not, then we would go back up to do it.
sit on the
Probably.
disc and wait.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd be any better, but
Mm.
oh, I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
I think sit on the disc and we'll just wait down here. And then if anything comes, then we just use the disc to go up. No?
Do we really want to risk a 6th fireball?
No.
we'll
Not
probably
really.
go up.
All
Do
right.
you guys see any other tunnels down that far away?
Yeah.
Otherwise, we could sit where the giant was sitting. That seems to connect to where all of them are.
But again, we don't want them to come out while we're resting and
Right.
fireball us again.
All right, sounds good. So you guys are taking the disc. You're heading up. You'll find that the rest of the group has pretty much dispersed at this point. It's just you and Burn, and maybe a couple of the random hirelings that have accompanied the group that are hanging out there. But you'll take a short rest up there, and I think this is a good time for us to take a break and see if we can get kind of regathered here. And we will see you all in just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. We just took a short break. The characters have taken a short rest. They had a hell of a first encounter coming down into, I guess we're just going to refer to it as the fire node. It's really not a fire node in the sense of what they were like 10 years ago when they were dealing with the Temple of Elemental Evil. It's on the material plane where you're at. It's just this underground area that is, it would seem,
Everybody owns a fireball.
everyone
It's
owns a
hell.
fireball. It's hell.
It's Avernus. It's Avernus.
Yes. So they went back up after dealing with a fire giant and a bunch of cultists armed with fireballs. If you're curious how many fireballs were cast, you could just see, like rings on a tree, you could see the age of all of the fireballs that went off. So they went back up and took a long rest with Burn 1 minute after descending down into this area. But then they took their rest and they're returning back down. I described to them in the break, they had found a little bit of treasure that the fire giant had stowed away in his little nook up here. And prior to going up, maybe that's about it. I guess prior to going up, Yang had found a little switch that had allowed the footpath to return between the floating disc and the landing here. So we'll just fast forward to the point where you guys have all descended down, crossed over that footpath, are now back over here, kind of rummaging through that treasure and whatnot. What would you all like to do or talk about?
Well, that was fucking terrible.
Yeah.
But at least he got paid.
No.
There's a lot of gold there. That's something, right?
I don't care if Donovan is coming with us. He's not getting this. This is ours. Putting that out there.
Well, maybe we'll wait for him to come down too. Either way, what are we thinking? We need to keep on going.
Well,
We got to rest, but so did they.
the giant's last words before fleeing were, "This is Fanifer's problem" or something.
Yeah,
Then
I
walked
thought I
away.
heard that too. I'm not
So-
thinking that. I'm not thinking it's coming back.
I'd say we don't pursue them, but pursue the other fella who got away.
I did not. I was too far down to the south there. Did you happen to see where that other fellow went?
Yeah, he went by the pole and then he just vanished.
I mean, he's a spellcaster. Some of them are known to bamf away. You think he did that, or he did something else?
Well, we can use our eyes and look around. Maybe there's a secret entrance or a trap door or something, although this is ground.
I mean, I leave the stonework to you.
Oh, I don't know why you do that. But okay. Can I look around to see if I can see anything out of
Yes.
place?
What are you currently? Are you normal Brawlnera? Are you
Normal Brawlnera, yeah.
Okay. So I would say you can make an investigation check at advantage.
I hear something. I think that cylinder's coming down.
A 10.
A 10. So,
What do you see with your eyes, huh?
basically,
Not much.
basically, you know that there's something back here. There's got to be some way, some secret door, or something that he used, but you don't find it right away. And the temperature within this whole place is going up. So I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw. You're going to find it, but it just takes you... That's what the result of the failure is. Constitution saving throws. Oh, Gabe, thank you so much for the DM reroll. I really appreciate you.
21.
21 is good. Let's see. Extreme heat. Oh, Gabe just redeemed by everyone a reroll.
Thanks, Gabe. And also,
Then I will re-roll.
Is that Donovan coming down the cylinder disc thing? My goodness.
hurry up, it's getting hot.
It's getting hot in here.
Yeah, let's we gotta move Donovan onto the map so you can see how many fireballs have been cast.
I'm clicking buttons as fast as I can.
We are an hour and 1 minute into the session as far as in-game time.
Ooh. Again, my apologies.
All good. Just glad you're here now.
Go ahead and look at the map, and
Don't
then you
worry
could ask.
Just look at the map, look what you see, and ask the questions as they come up. We'll be happy to answer them
it's
for you.
good it's probably good that you weren't here for a second, huh?
Mm-hmm. Looks like it.
All right. I'm gonna be moving some windows around here just to fix. I thought I was really smart and had this all figured out ahead of time. Turns out I was not very smart. So who has a 8 or higher? Would that encompass everybody?
That's everybody, yeah.
Okay. So you're just noticing that it is getting extremely warm, extremely hot, and it's increasingly happening. But you do find something. And I will open it up. There is a secret door that you will find right behind this pillar. And as you find it, Donovan is back with you all, and you gather together to perhaps, I don't know, talk about what has transpired thus far, what you have learned, what you've experienced.
What would you like to know first?
Start at the beginning.
We went down a cylinder. We got caught in a fireball.
It took a minute. We took a minute and we went back up. Pretty much.
Okay.
Not good.
There's also giants.
Giants.
Oh,
Yes.
just one. There was only one fire giant.
I don't want to
A lot
hear
of
that.
us.
It's just one giant fire giant. You weren't there.
No.
We convinced him to run away.
No, there was no we.
There's
He
all
left
yang.
of his own volition. I don't know why. It's horrible. This sucks.
It was pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie, but we're happy you're here. We're happy you're here. We found one of these squirrely fellas. They went into this path over here, and it's starting to get a bit warm in here. I think we might need to go ahead. Looking for Cherry's cousin.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently she's down here. Supposedly the giant referenced her.
What was the name again?
Venifer.
Vanifer, yes. Attempted to track her down previously. Had you seen her yet? Or you
No,
know that
just-
she is here?
Just her minions.
Yeah.
All right, Giant said he's gonna leave them leave us to her, so we're assuming she's down here.
Well, does anybody need any healing assistance or anything?
So the way
No.
it just played out is the group went back up to take a short rest back at the temple,
Okay.
and have now come back down.
All right.
And apparently Bird doesn't think that we can handle it, so he's sending you along.
I mean,
Let's be honest, we can't handle it. We need to heal.
No, that was pretty rough.
I just ran away, guys. I believe. I see why Fern doesn't trust me anymore.
Oh no, you're fine. You're okay.
That wasn't
you came
your
back.
choice.
You came back.
So, is the group wanting to move forward and see what's in this next area behind the secret door, or?
Yes, especially if it's getting hot, then I think it might be best that we get out of this area.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna be having a bad time here because it's worse in here. So, but you've got Donovan now, who I think it's a plus on any saving throw, right?
+3. Well, let me double check. Might be +4 now.
Let me get extra close.
Wow,
Yeah,
Donovan, you feel very courageous. I feel safe around you.
Stay within 10 feet, and it is a +3 to all saving throws and +4 to initiative rolls.
So you're
Well,
all
that's not going to be good if we have a fireball.
so you're all gonna have to make another Constitution saving throw as you move in here. The heat is more intense. It's like 120, 130 degrees.
Not bad. Here we go.
Not too bad.
That was the con, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you need to clear a 15.
You said it was a +3 on your save,
Okay,
Donovan,
I'm
or
good.
+4?
Yes, +3.
I got a 14.
So I think everyone is good except Donovan. Would Donovan like to do a reroll?
We have 6.
We have 6.
So yes. If you want to.
And let me double check.
I also need to make a reroll. I rolled a 14.
But you get
But
+3.
you get the
Yeah.
plus, right?
That's with
Yes.
the plus.
Oh, that's
Oh,
with the
that's
plus.
with the
Okay.
plus.
Okay, so 2 rerolls potentially.
Yep, I will.
All right, you're good.
I pass.
You pass. Okay. So everyone is good. Yeah, it's not comfortable, but you're still walking, so that's good.
Just taking off the shirt.
Still walking? Oh no.
Oh,
God.
So
I'm
you
gonna die in here.
so you walk into this next passage, which opens up. It's got kind of like a I guess maybe a convex floor. It's kind of like walking down into a bowl. And all around you, scores of humanoid skulls, most of them scorched and charred, are stuffed into little niches in the walls, and many of them are alit. Flames burning in their eye sockets, some of them topped with a crown flame, and they all vary in color. Some of them a blue flame, some of them a red flame, some of them kind of more of a white. And it just casts this entire chamber in this weird menagerie of color. And up here, to the north of the chamber, you can see there's like a shaft that seems to lead down. And there's sort of like bright light coming from there as well. And then to the east, there seems to be an exit out of the chamber. From your vantage point, it looks like it leads out onto some kind of a metal bridge.
Looking around the room, any signs of foot traffic, blood from our lovely escapee?
Make a survival check.
One second. Gotta see if I have it. 20.
There is a little bit of a trail of blood from all of the wolf bites that it took that exit out to this eastern chamber towards the metal bridge.
I don't like
Yes.
that bridge.
That looks
Yeah.
terrible.
Maybe I send my associate out. Take a look. What do you say?
Make it quick. I don't want to be in here long.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand you my alchemy jug. You can get some water if you want. All right.
You're sending the owl out to this area?
Mhm. Yes.
All right. So, the thing that you probably see out here is that this lake of fire and lava is filled with salamanders and fire snakes that seem to be swimming about in the lava below.
Mm-hmm. I just go, oh, all right. I explain it. I'm not even gonna repeat it because it's that bad. There's a lot of cursing going on.
Do you want to continue to? Are you continuing to send the familiar out?
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and have her go down this. Can I have it look down the shaft?
Sure. So it comes back here,
Yeah.
goes down into the shaft. You're able to see this chamber?
Yes.
So it leads down, and you see a rough circular cave, painfully hot. And there's a curved wall of fire that stretches from floor to ceiling and leaves only 5 feet between it and the surrounding walls. So just enough your bird probably kind of stops and maybe just does like a perimeter around that wall of flame. There's an individual, a woman, that looks just sweating. Hair is completely drenched. Her body is just laying prone, face down on the rocky floor.
All right. From what she's wearing, could I tell maybe if she's like a
Human, probably.
Human? All right. But no like identifying signs. She looks like just a regular human.
Yeah, I mean, your vision of her is somewhat obscured by the flames, but just on a visual glance, and given that they're face down, it looks like a human.
Okay. Looks would say there's someone down there, and well, looks like a prisoner of some kind. It's a woman. I mean, there seems like there's a lot trying to keep this prisoner in place. Maybe an ally?
Are you sure it's a prisoner?
Could be a
Well,
sacrifice.
it looks like there's a wall of flame around in this chamber. I don't know what else it would. I don't know what else she would be.
Is she alive in this ball of fire?
I don't know.
Wall of
The flames very difficult to see. Just laying down
She's lying where?
in the center of this wall of cylinder of fire. It doesn't look like there's flames on the inside. Looks more like a cage of fire.
You're familiar with burn up while in this room.
Goodbye. My associate, no, not again.
Well, there's
She's gone. She's gone.
And Vanifer came this direction and went over this bridge is the assumption.
not
No.
Vanifer. Her one of her, I don't know, just minions. Well, I have an idea. I'm not even going to regard the person who's in that chamber themselves. I'm not risking that right now. You did find that potion, invisibility.
Hmm.
Either one of us could go across and make sure who we're looking for is there and report back. Or you jump down the death hole of fiery horribleness.
I don't know a lot, but I know that heat is not very good for metal. I would assume that that bridge is going to be super hot.
I don't really see much other
Uh,
choice.
I could
But there was another
fly
way.
someone across with me, but I ain't stealthy at all, so.
I'm not one for stealth either.
What's your other idea, Balder?
There was another way that we could have gone, the way that the giant went.
Which way did the giant go? From that other room, went off to the right. Is that?
Yes.
Yeah. But I think we should decide quickly.
Yeah.
It's
This
My
very
area
hot.
question is, I see in
exceptionally
my
dangerous.
vision, Alex, that there might be a connection. Would I've been able to see that with the owl? Like, would I have kind of figured out that maybe it might have connected?
Can you rephrase the question?
I'm looking with the owl when she came in. In my map, it's revealed that it is connected. Would the owl have been able to like see down here, where I'm clicking to see that there might have been a trail that would have led down that way?
I'm not gonna say you really know. You probably
Okay.
your owl. I don't think was really probably directing their attention to that.
Sounds good. Okay. She would just say either way. There's a lot of creatures down there. If we go across, it's gonna be tricky.
How high is the bridge from the pool of lava? You said.
That's a good question. Let us say. Let us say. Let's say like 20 feet. Or no, there's an answer. 30 feet. 30 feet below.
So they
And
wouldn't immediately be able to quite get us just yet.
And all those things were like swimming in the lava,
Sure.
or
Just salamanders, and I don't know, whatever fire snakes, or she would say.
but they were down 30 feet below in the.
They were in the lava. Yes.
All I'm going to suggest, one of us scouts ahead to make sure at least we know where we're going, and if there's a way to go around, we'll figure that out.
I'll do it.
They can do it too, if you want.
If you want to go with me, that's fine. I'm not gonna say no.
You got the potion.
Well, I'm not. I think I might take the potion. I think I might just take it and. Well,
Glug,
no,
glug, glug.
I think she would give it to Yang, and she'd go stealth on her own.
So, Yang and Lix are going across the bridge together. One of you is using a potion, but maybe.
I will suggest you take the potion so you not be seen and not be heard.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna take it.
And it's just Lix that's going over the bridge.
Currently, yes.
Invisible. Okay. So you make it over to the bridge. It's a metal bridge. It's suspended from the ceiling by like metal chains.
Mm-hmm.
And Yeah, the creatures below do not seem to notice you as you start to make your way across.
Okay. That metal, it was pretty rough, but no problem.
I mean, it is probably hot, but you're wearing boots, so
Okay.
doesn't irritate you really.
All right. Lex would move like to this part and just maybe she could, if I don't know if this would trigger anything, but she'd maybe like drop a small pebble like on the ground so that the others could see that she made it across.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys all see that if you were looking for it. And so you're going to turn the corner and kind of scout up into here.
Yes.
I would say you could feel intense air, intense heat coming from this area as well. And you look into this area, and there are basalt pillars that rise from a glassy floor of this circular cave, which supports a smooth domed ceiling. There are niches that are carved into the columns that hold dancing flames that illuminate the copper tapestries that hang on the walls. Each tapestry bears the symbol of the fire cult. And there is a wide exit on the opposite side here that you can see that heads to the kind of northwest. And in front of it, there's an altar. And before the altar, there are 4 cultists there, all kneeling. 2 are robed. One is one of those scale mail wearing ones with the orb in his chest. And the other one looks like the one that escaped from earlier.
Okay.
The guy directly in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's bandaged up. It looks like he's tended to his wounds just as you guys all did as well. And it would seem that they're all kneeling and praying before that altar.
All right. Sounds good. Would I be able to see this far? I see that there's something else behind it, right? But I see 4 of them. I'm gonna report back and let them know. I'm not gonna go too much further without.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna be able to move back, hopefully. Still invisible. I'll report back what I saw.
I believe that lasts, what, an hour, I think? If you don't disrupt it.
I think that's right.
I'll look it up for you. I believe it lasts an hour. Yep. All right. Lex reports back at what she sees: 4 enemies, an altar, a circular kind of dome, pillars, 2 of the priests that we saw on that bottom when we first started. One of the one with a spear, and the other sneaky one that escaped.
Any other way into that chamber? Any other way out in anything?
From the way I saw, I didn't see much. I saw entrances that looked like they might have been some sort of sleeping area, but I didn't see any other. I only went straight. I only got close to the room. I didn't step too far inside. They're praying currently.
That sounds like a prime opportunity to go. They're distracted.
Question is we're gonna get the rest of you all past this way.
I can be quick.
The creatures that are in that room, assuming that they can get close, I will trail everybody. I have the ability to frighten elementals. That
Sure.
could at least buy us some time.
Maybe.
Decrease their numbers attacking immediately.
We're on there. Do you have any tricks up your sleeve?
As far as what?
I don't know. Getting us across. I'm just gonna book it.
I could just go in as a different kind of animal. Maybe a quiet one. I don't know.
Just lay out our
Th-
options.
They're going to see us though.
Not if you're quiet enough.
You book it?
I mean, quick little jaunts. We won't even be. We'll be right on that middle platform in less than a second.
Right.
But I don't know that these salamanders and such can fly. So if they're 30 feet below, they may not be able to reach us. Unless they climb up the walls or something like that, which is definitely possible. But they're likely swimming down there for comfort.
So did you say they can fly, or you don't
They-
know if they can?
I do not believe that they can.
When I saw them, I didn't know if I didn't see they had wings. I didn't see that they could fly, right? Or at least from what I saw when we let them escape.
I mean, I think you've dealt with salamanders
Yeah,
before, so
yeah.
the typical salamander that you've dealt with has not. They're probably
Not
too.
have wings.
They're probably too submerged for you to really confirm that, but
Uh-huh.
I think
But from what
your assumption would be that they can't.
From what I know,
All right. So
can't.
what I could do is cast Pass Without a Trace, and it'll help us sneak across. Anyways, I think Cherry and Donovan aren't very quiet though.
I'm rather noisy.
But that might help. Is that what we want to do? Is go across?
It's our only lead so far to Vanifer.
You know what? While we're talking, can I look at these skulls with like fire going out of them?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm saying maybe I think while they're talking, because I'm figuring that I probably could get across easy. So as they're kind of coming up with a plan, can I like take a look at these skulls, see if there's something? I don't know. I'm just trying to see if I think maybe there might have it has something to do with like a ward that's keeping this flame cage up or something like that.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay. Not good.
Would you like to use a reroll?
Should I use a reroll? I'm gonna
Maybe.
say yes. I'm gonna say yes because if it's something worth us having some help, whatever, I'm gonna try it. Here we go. Reroll. Investigation.
Okay.
22.
You find behind this one and this one, there are levers on the like the small little levers on the inside the niche, like behind the skull.
There's levers over here.
Can we pull it?
I wonder if it's just closing open the thing. Question is, do I move one? I don't know.
Does it look like you could move it back?
You said there's 2 levers, correct?
There are 2 levers, yeah.
You said one down here, and then one.
One over there, yeah.
Okay. There's no like mechanics. It's just right into the wall, right? It's not like I could
Built
see
into
like
the wall. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
You found him. It's your call.
Mhm.
I wouldn't want to give us a slip, but either way, this is pretty rough, huh? How about maybe we all move a little bit back, and I'll just, with my mage hand, I'm gonna try to maybe say that I'm gonna try to do it.
Okay.
Further-
Everyone's exiting the room.
Yeah.
Okay. You flip one of the switches. You don't visibly see anything happen. It's really unnerving. Because you flip the switch and nothing happens.
Mm.
Nothing that you notice.
Does it feel cooler? Or hotter?
Yeah, does it feel cooler or hotter? I'm gonna step back in.
So when you step in,
Mm-hmm.
you'll notice that it feels a little bit. There's some kind of like a draft coming into the room. Some of that heat has exited out. I was about to make you guys roll again, but you found the switch to avoid that. So
Very nice.
there's some airflow
Well
happening.
done.
Good reroll. Good reroll.
Some kind of vent somewhere in the that you probably can't even like detectably see with the naked eye. Somewhere in the chamber ceiling.
Comfort, huh? Not bad. Worth it.
It's the AC switch.
And
That's good.
the thing to the north here, when I was kind of standing up by, that's just like a
Leads down.
fumarole or whatever.
It it's just straight down. It's just a pit straight down. You can see the flashing of the flames that Lix had found from earlier.
Okay.
Right. And given that the bird burned up or died while in there, probably pretty perilous to go down.
Right.
Mm.
Right. Okay.
Lex is gonna go back in if it's
Yeah,
cooler.
Donovan will as well.
So I think the last idea that was on the table was Balnero was going to cast a Pass Without Trace, and you guys were going to try to sneak across.
Yeah.
That the thumbs up, that's the plan that the group wants to take?
Yes, after that pass without trace, I think Lex would just move over first since she already has invisibility.
Could I get a marching order? Do you just want to line yourselves up? It sounds like maybe Donovan would be like in the lead or in the back?
I was going to be in the rear.
In the rear, okay. So Donovan in the rear. Who would like to be in the front? Would that be Yang?
Sure. Sounds wonderful.
Or Cherry?
Maybe let Cherry go.
Yeah,
in
I wanted
front,
to ask,
'cause
is there any advantage to like clinky armor being in the back, or is it all the same?
It'd be all the same. I'm just trying to figure out, like, if something bad happens, like, where are people at? So we got Cherry, Yang, looks like maybe Bralnera in the middle. We have Lix second to last.
Well, I was saying that before we move, Lex would try to move back on her own. Since
Yeah,
she's
that's fine.
still invisible.
She's all hidden on the other side.
Move back, meaning you want to go forward before everyone else first?
Yes, I would want to move
Okay.
back while I'm invisible.
Gotcha. Okay. So kind of like Lix way in front of the group, and then the rest of the group following
Get
him back.
across.
Okay.
To get across, yes.
So Lix, no problem. You get across.
Okay.
The rest of you make stealth checks. +10 because of the Pass Without Trace. I don't know that this is really necessary, but roll some dice. We'll see. You guys are testing it.
We're doing good.
I think I have disadvantage with my armor, right?
Yeah.
pretty good.
Okay.
Stuffed it with tissues before.
So
27. Wow.
there's no way in hell you guys would be able to do this without the magic of Brelnera, but with the spell, you're okay.
MVP.
Good call. Good call.
It's a good thing because I rolled a 2,
Oh,
but I'm also
Wow.
proficient and plus 10, so I still got a 20.
Okay, so from this point, now that you've gotten across and the creatures did not notice you, how would you want to be formed up as you're approaching this area?
Uh,
Oh, these are the same guys who can cast Fireball.
Yeah, I'll be more towards the middle of this, either the second or third, just for sake of range of my aura.
I can be near the front. I am better going against the spellcasters because they rely on their fire a lot.
moving. If I were to move in ahead again, like if I were to come and try to like plot myself like right here, would I be able to do that?
You could, yes.
Okay.
So-
Do I feel confident, or is it like, am I going to be? They seem like they're praying currently.
Yeah,
correct?
yeah. So basically, like you can go in there because you're invisible. The rest of you, I'm just trying to get you lined up. I'm going to give you a surprise round here, basically, but I just want to have you formed up so that we hit initiative and then you guys get a surprise round and then standard round, basically. So,
All right.
But with your
All right.
invisibility, you
That's where I'll
can
be.
totally get in there without them noticing. Let's see. Everyone else is happy with where they're at. All right. So, go ahead and roll initiative.
Everybody but Lix gets a +4. Wow.
So I believe that makes me 21.
And I would be 18.
Okay, I'll just one by one. So, Yang is 21, you said?
21.
Rolnero, what was it?
18.
Donovan, 15, right?
No, that
Or
includes
yours is
everything.
included.
Yeah.
Lix,
Yeah,
11?
I rolled a 2.
I'd be 7 because I wasn't near them.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Cherry, did you roll initiative?
Maybe I lost connection.
Oh, could be. I'm going to roll it. And then add 4. We'll see if there's a lost connection there or not. But we'll start combat off here with Yang.
I will rush ahead. Oh. I will rush ahead. I got 45 feet of movement, so I can do right up to this fella right here. And 3 strikes. First attack at natural 20.
Okay.
Good.
Eh. That's a lot of ones. So for 13 points.
Okay.
Second attack. That's 18 hit.
18 hits.
16 points. Third
Okay.
attack. I believe a 12 will miss.
12 will hit.
Oh,
Oh.
for another 12.
Another 12. This person not looking too great as they're trying to turn around from their praying. They're still up. Valnera, it is your turn.
Why am I in the back? I will cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. You angle it, you could get all 4 of them.
Okay.
So 4 dex saves. Okay, that guy is good. Sorry, I'm sorry, right to left, so it's a little counterintuitive. Second guy there makes it. Third guy,
Stop it.
this is the guy right in front of Yang. Makes it. How about this guy? Not so good. We'll give him a little. This guy right there, the one that says he's stunned, that's the one that's got Fairy Fire. All right.
I will then transform into a cave bear.
Is that a large creature?
It sure is.
All right. Next up is Cherry.
Okay. Sorry, my VTT crashed, so I'm just gonna look at the Twitch for
Oh,
where
that's okay.
everything is. Can I move to just to the left of Yang?
This guy right here. Sure.
Yeah,
So-
right, and that's
5, 10, 15, 20,
I have 40 movement total. So whatever
25,
gets me.
30, 35, 40. With 40 feet of movement, you have to get past the cave bear, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
So there'll be a gap there. But do you have a thrown weapon like a javelin or something?
I do, yeah. I've got 2 hand axes. Would I be able to throw each of those?
Yep. And
Okay.
do you want to hit the guy that Yang is attacking, or the armored guy that's got the fairy fire?
I guess I'll go for the same one Yang's attacking.
Sounds good. He's looking pretty rough and.
All right. 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nice.
That's 6 damage.
He's still up.
There's a natural one. And then I'll try it again. I'll throw it the other one. It's a 9 to hit.
9 would miss.
That
All right.
will be my turn.
The priest is surprised. The flame wrath is surprised. Donovan, it is your turn.
I think you're muted, Chris.
Thank you very much. The square that Brownera is in is a double square, and that takes 2 movement, right?
Yep.
To go through double movement.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 10, 11. I pretty much dash to get up here, and I will then bonus action Shield of Faith.
Sounds good.
And that is it.
Priest is surprised. Licks.
This is the one that's been being attacked. Currently?
This one.
Oh, this one. Okay, well that's where it's going because we need to try to get at least one out. I'm assuming that I'm stealth currently.
Mm-hmm. You have advantage. Okay. Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, here he goes.
Hits.
20.
Nice.
All right. Here's the damage.
This one is dead.
Boop. And then I'm going to go back here, stealth. Bonus action. That'll be it.
Razor Blast is surprised. We're out of the surprise round. Yang.
I will step up here. I will continue my assault on the other priestly looking guy.
Sounds good.
First attack. A 21 to hit.
Hits.
I need to make a constitution saving throw against stun.
Oh.
I don't want a fireball going off in this room.
Oh.
You need to calm down.
You have a reroll. You have a reroll.
I do have a reroll. I think I'll wait.
11 points.
11 points of damage.
I have a feeling I need to save the rest of my key points for later, so we'll just do normal attacks. 18 to hit. That's double ones. 8 points. Last attack. A 22.
Hits.
Fuck it. Constitution saving throw against stun, please.
Good call. Good call.
We really don't need a fireball going off in this room again.
All right, this guy's
You have
stunned.
a reroll.
He is stunned. Shush! How dare you? Don't give him ideas.
I mean, no.
He'll take 14 points.
There it is. Oh, I'm sorry. It was how much? 14?
14 points.
Okie dokie. He's looking pretty rough, pretty dazed as you slam your fist into his face. Give me a Constitution saving throw, though, because of the heat in this room. I have to do this for everybody this round.
Thank you, Donovan, for being me. 27.
Okay, you're good. Ralnera, it is your turn.
All right, I will rush in. And attack the guy that's verified.
That will hit.
And I will claw him.
Hits.
And I think that's all I can do.
All right. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
A 7.
Staying at 7 plus 4.
Yeah, I'll re-roll it.
Okay, you make it. Cherry, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna go 10, 20, 25. Try to get to these two if I can. And then I'm gonna check. Are either of them damaged right now?
The priest is and is stunned currently, so if you attack that one, you have advantage.
The other one's very fired, so you'd also have advantage.
Oh, okay. I'll go for the other one, I guess. Let's go for the lower one. The guy in the metal. So we'll do.
You going for the armored guy or the priest?
I think the priest is hurt more.
Okay, I'll go for the priest.
Going for the priest. Okay, sounds good.
He looks magic-y. He's not my friend today.
Is Two.
Advantage. I don't like magic.
24 hits.
24 to hit.
Nice.
15 points. He's still up, but
Try again. To get 2 attacks. Is it still at advantage?
Still
or
at
is
it.
that just...
Yep. 25 hits.
There we go.
And you cut him down.
Nice.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
That'll be
Doing
my
better.
turn.
The Flame Wrath is right by Yang. He's going to just cast a Burning Hands that will hit Yang, Donovan, and Bralnera. So DC 14 Dexterity saving throw.
You or
And that is
Donovan,
+3.
you beautiful paladin, you.
You said dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
27.
All right, so it sounds like no damage to Yang, half damage to Donovan, and full damage to Bralnera. So 10 is the full, 5 is half. And as he's doing so, he casts a spell. It seems like you can just see there's almost like a demeanor of he's not really fighting back or defending himself much. He's just muttering under his breath, I am with Imix. Imix is with me. I am with Imix. Imix is with me. He's getting all culty on you. Donovan.
I will continue my movement up to here. I will attack.
Now the good news here is the fire shield that was around him is not active any longer, so let's see, a 12 to hit will hit. Eight points.
Yes. I will then do an athletics check to make him prone.
Sounds good.
Whoops, I think I hit that twice, maybe.
That's all right. He goes down.
All right, and then I follow it up with a strike on him.
And that'll hit as well. By the way, Cherry, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw at the end of your turn.
Right.
11 points of damage.
And I believe that is it. And a Constitution check for me as well.
Yes, and from you in this room, it would be at disadvantage because of your heavy armor.
Oh, okay. 12.
Okay. Cherry, 7, final answer. There are 2 rerolls left if anybody.
2 rerolls.
Use
Does
them.
anyone? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a reroll. Sorry. Concept.
Okay. You're fine. Donovan, you had, what was it, a 13?
12.
12.
If it was disadvantage, yeah.
Okay. So you have a point of exhaustion. So disadvantage on ability checks at 1 point.
Okay.
Anything else, Donovan? That was the end of your turn, I think.
That is it.
Licks.
Lex will step out. I think it'd be best to go after this guy right now. We'll go ahead and shoot. Oh no, he's prone right now, huh?
Yeah, he's prone.
All right, we're going here then. All right. Advantage.
You got him.
19. 25 points of damage. That was 1. Let me see how far. Yep. She's going there. She's going there to the end of her end of her turn.
All right.
I don't think she's probably going to be able to stealth here, huh?
No.
I think she might. She's going to bonus action, kind of dash to get there.
Okay, sounds good. I would say behind these pillars or whatever you can.
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't be able to make that movement. Okay.
What kind of armor do you wear?
She uses, I think, leather, or no, studded leather or something like that.
Okay, just a normal roll.
Yeah, light. Con.
Yep, con save.
Please. Oh, spaghetti-o. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you probably want the reroll. You use your ability.
Yeah. We're gonna use that reroll. Here we go. Plus 3,
Plus 4.
16.
Okay, you got the plus. Yeah, you made it.
Yeah, that's why I moved over there to get that plus.
All right. So everybody's done it. We don't have to do it anymore in this room. The Razor Blast down here is looking to his buddy. He's got a spear in his hand, and he's just like, "You can't give up yet. She needs more time, you idiot." And he's gonna take a swing. He's gonna try to stab at was this his I want to make it a random roll. Who he stabs? Chernika.
Oh, very thoughtful.
3 attacks coming your way. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
8 points. Second attack. 24 to hit. 7 points. And the final one. 20 to hit. 8 points. That'll bring us to the top of the round. Yang.
I was given golden opportunity to be up the fella that's on the ground, and I'm going to take it.
I feel like you're curb stomping him at this point.
I mean, I did just roll a crit again.
Oh, I like those dice. Damage dice, though. We'll see.
23.
Hits.
That's the damage.
That's the damage. Okay.
Second attack. 25 to hit
Hits.
for 10 damage.
Okay.
And third attack. is 21 to hit for 14 points.
Okay. He's still alive, bleeding from the pummeling that he has taken. He's still just like muttering that little chant of his. Anything else, Yang?
That's it.
Rolnera.
I will attack the guy that's beating up Chernica.
Hits. 11 points. Hits. 13 points.
And that's it for me.
All right. Chernica, it is your turn.
Same. Chop, chop. Good go. This guy's at advantage, right?
Yep.
Is it fairy fire? 2 rolls.
Hits. And hits.
So 8 and 10, 18 total.
All right. That one is still up. The Flame Wrath will stand. And he will cast a level 1 Burning Hands in this direction.
Oh.
So Donovan and Flix, deck saves. So no damage to Lix. Donovan will take 7 points of fire.
When it came to my turn, I was going to say this with my Shield Master. I can use my reaction to do evasion.
Oh, okay. So you're good. No
Yeah,
damage.
I would
hell yeah! Oh,
and I would
hell
awesome.
yeah!
I would have done that last round
This
as
is
well.
great.
You would have been able to take all the no damage from the fireballs in the first encounter.
Yeah, we were just
That's right.
They
somersaulting.
had just evasion like
We're-
nonstop.
We were just somersaulting.
We
the entire
did pick
time.
the fire cult group.
Yep. Awesome. All right, so that's what he does. Donovan.
I say, bad move, pal.
Hell yeah! Oh, give me chills.
And I will
I'm terrified.
once again attack.
On this guy, yeah, that hits. 12. All right.
Knock him prone, but I guess I have disadvantage on athletics checks, right?
Yes.
With the exhaustion. So I will attempt to knock him prone.
Ooh, he stands his ground.
All right. Then I will attack him once again.
That hits.
And just because, I'll go ahead and throw a smite in. Just a first level.
And with the extra smite damage on there, he goes down.
And
I am with Imix. Imix is with me. I am with dead.
Yep. There you go. Say hi. And I will move to here.
Awesome. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Valjak Key 08. Thanks for hanging out with us here tonight. one of our community campaign games. These games you can sign up to play in. So there's the link to our Discord server if you want to jump in and learn more about all of that. Oh, we got a raid coming in. Thank you for the raid. Got a raid coming in from -2 Charisma.
Good evening.
Butterby says hello.
Or better be.
The resident dwarf here. Give you guys a shout out here. -2 Charisma. And thank you for the follows. There we go. Hope you guys are having a good game here tonight. We are just about at the end of the warm-up encounter to the big bad. This is in professional wrestling. This would be the pee break match right before the main event.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will be right back, Alex.
See?
It's true. It's true.
All right, Lix, it is your turn.
Sure. Lix is going to step out. So I felt like she saw an altar over there. Oh! I see someone over there, and they keep on talking about they need more time. I think I might shoot.
Time's up, bro.
Not today. I see a lady with horns. Probably your cousin. Sorry, Cherry, and I'm gonna aim my crossbow, and I'm gonna. I think we need a fire because whatever's happening, it's probably not good.
Okay, taking a shot.
I think I might stealth it.
Okay.
From here first. All right, let me get that up. How does it? I mean, does it feel like it's warmer on this side? Does it feel like it's still getting hotter over here?
Even hotter.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. We could ask forgiveness later. Okay. Sorry. Here's my stealth.
Okay. You have advantage on your attack against Vanifer.
Whoever that is. Oh, that's shit. Oh.
Guy.
Your crossbow bolt just burns up and disintegrates as it sails across the chasm there.
Well, she didn't notice. Whoops.
I'll wait on the description of what you see because you can't really see what exactly is happening.
Oh, that's bad. Found her. I'm gonna just call it out either way. That was pretty much it. Can't really move much more. I'm standing on the altar. She's in there.
Oh. All right. Razor Blast is up next. It's going to attack. Keep attacking Cherry.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
21 to hit. You understand? I was there. 7 points of damage on that first one. Second one is an 11. That one will miss. Third one. The 17 hit.
Yeah.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
Yang. It is your turn.
Seems like we're about to go off the deep end.
Chris, just so you know that Lix went up and took a shot. I think she found who we were looking for.
Nice.
3
Okay.
attacks on a little razor blast at 28 for
Hits.
15. Second attack 25
Hits.
for 16.
Drops. And that orb explodes. So
Oh.
everyone within 10, basically everyone, make a dexterity saving throw. As the orb explodes in his chest.
Do we get a +3 to this too?
Yeah.
Sweet.
25.
So everyone except the cave bear makes it.
Checks out.
So 18 points is the full. I guess those a bunch of people have evasion kinds of things going on. You guys take none. Sherry's the only one that succeeded who doesn't have evasion, so you'd take 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh, it's piercing. Okay.
Yeah, it's not fiery. It's like a bomb
That's
blast. It's still Yang's turn.
So that would have been about 30 feet. I can move up a little more. I'll move up next. Oh shit, that's her.
See the resemblance? Yeah.
What's that other thing that looks like it has a face down there? That's more
Oh.
concerning to me.
Oh, I thought that was. Oh, it does have a face, huh?
It sure does. It looks really angry. That's it.
Okay, Bralnera. Bralnera's turn.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm moving up. That's kind of scary.
So, when you move up, you are coming into this titanic cavern filled with the same lava lake, this magma that seems to encapsulate and stretch as far as you can see, basically. A rough, uneven causeway extends before you and leads to that altar that you can see, where a tiefling wielding a very special looking dagger is standing. But her back is turned away from you. She is looking up at this gargantuan stone that's in the middle of the lava lake, that magma lake. It's just got magma and lava is just pouring out of this like face, almost like tears running down a giant's cheek. It's just streaming down and into the great lake of fire below you. And above the Colossus's head is an orb of flame that's probably like maybe 40 feet in diameter. Like it's like a living fireball that is situated like a halo above this the stone rock formation just right above his head. And there's like fire and flame that are kind of swirling it once in a while, like almost like a sunburst blasting out from it once in a while. Flame and magma kind of pour out of that thing as well. And you're looking around. The ceiling overhead is at least 100 feet up. Like this is huge, this area that you were stepping out into. There is a fiery creature just like to Vanifer's back, almost like her guardian, who a fire elemental at her back that seems to stand in between you and her.
All right. I will use my action to move up to the fire elemental.
Sounds good.
Here we go.
It's on.
Cherry.
All right. I'm gonna. Let me see. Figure out how far I can get. I'm gonna go 40 feet. And like to see what's going on. Thoughts. Would talking be an action or?
I'm gonna let you monologue and talk to her in this moment where, you know, the turn order is an abstraction to the story, so.
All right. I'd like to take a potion, but if not, then that's okay.
You can take an action and still dialogue with her a bit if you want.
Okay. So I'll kind of be drinking my potion on my walk up, and then I just want to shout up to her. Jennifer, wait! You don't have to do this.
She turns around, and you see her. She is wearing. She's wearing a gown of dark crimson. Her hair is kind of tied up, just long black hair, and her eyes, you know, are kind of recessed into her face. She's got kind of this sort of exotic beauty to her, maybe just due to the fact that she's kind of dressed in a very ceremonial kind of way right now. Like these look like special robes that she is wearing. They're not just the robes of kind of the underlings and everything like that. Like there's like a vestment that she is wearing that is just embroidered with that symbol of the flame cult. And she turns around and she says, "Cousin, the hour of your arrival is late, but it is not too late. The eternal flame will finally be rekindled, and I'm glad that you're going to be here with me for this moment. You know, as I do, that this world needs to burn for its atrocities against people like us. People that look like us, people with horns, people with tails. The Doom Dreamer knew it. The Doom Dreamer felt the oppression of this world. He couldn't even go into a village without the people laughing at him, calling him names. You and I have had to live our entire lives going town to town, getting run out by the drivel, these slack-jawed, these ingrates."
You're right. But not everyone's like that, Jennifer. And if you destroy the world, you're going to destroy everyone. Everyone that looks like us. Everyone who could be friends with us. Everyone.
Not
It's
everyone,
not just
my dear
people.
cousin. Not us. We.
I know.
Because, and she holds up the dagger, I have the key, and you could be here at my side. I could name you protected. Imix will protect us. He has offered his protection, his blessing, on many of my followers. You know it. You have seen the ones that are immune to his devastation. The fire will not lick us and will not burn us. We will live to build something anew from the ashes in a new world, a more beautiful world that is of our construction, can rise up and take its place and push out all this ugliness. We've talked long hours in my chamber. I know you feel the same way as I do. All you have to do is bow down and accept the light yourself.
This might be a weird question, but do I know who this image everyone's been talking about is? Like, she mentioned it before and told me what it is?
Yeah, Imix is a very powerful elemental being. One of the 4 princes of the elemental planes. Princesses. So kind of worshipped almost like a patron, like a warlock worships their patron or tries to bond with it. Some of the cults worship it openly, others refer to it more as a tool, but you know it's bad news.
What about my friends?
I very much doubt
I
that
don't-
they are willing. What I know of them, they will not be willing to accept this gift. But maybe you could convince them, dear cousin. I don't know. Grandfathers used to seem to think that you were a little goody two-shoes. Are you gonna show it your... Are you cool?
I,
Really?
is that what it went to?
That's what we're going with? You're asking if I'm cool.
She lights
enough
up a
to-
smoke. Come on.
I'm gonna attempt to just. I guess I'll walk up next to Baldera. If things need to be paused.
Sounds good. So you step up, and she kind of chuckles, and she says, Cherry, it's time. It's time for you to meet him. And she holds up the dagger, and you can see it almost like a conduit between that orb that's above the Colossus's head and the dagger. This flame like leaps from it and grabs hold of her hand and seems to empower this elemental that is standing right here. And in its stead, you see a tower, a pillar of flame standing between you and her. Maybe some 40 feet tall. And in it, you can just see kind of like this wicked face kind of apparate through the smoke and the flame that is exhausting from its being. And it's like a tornado of fire. And so the Prince of the Eternal Flame is here.
Oh, shit.
Not good.
That's her turn. Donovan.
Hmm. I move up 6. I see that. That going. Make sure.
That's God. It's horrible.
Okay. Move up there and pretty much saw all of that transpire, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I just as I kind of trot up there or whatever, I say everybody rally to me and do a dash move and get ready to take on this thing, I guess.
Sounds good. Licks.
I think Lex at this point it might be best for Lex not to attack yet, but to cast. She's going to cast magic weapon on her crossbow.
Sounds good.
and hide.
All right.
Get ready, kid.
Yang.
Everyone's at stake. It's just
What?
one life. Let's finish this. Boop, 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 boop.
What?
45 feet. Run forward. I dodge. Oh, fuck.
2 lives.
That's it.
There's nothing else. There's nothing else.
That's super
That's it.
intense. Sorry, I just clicked on.
All right. It is Imix's turn. Moves right on top of the rest of the group and attacks Yang.
Disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
I am dodging.
Okay. I have to use my reroll already.
You can keep
Oh,
it.
shucks.
Keep it.
No, it's good. No,
You can
good,
keep
use
it.
Use it.
No, he'll
He's got plenty
he'll
of
try
time.
again. 15
Miss.
and a 24.
I think that hits.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Does the fire bludgeoning split out matter?
I am a human, so no.
All right. Galaxian is here. Galaxian has redeemed a reroll for the players.
Thank you,
Thank
Glax.
you.
Thank you so much.
And that is it for Imix for now.
For now. Nice.
All right, Bralnera, it is your turn.
Uh-huh. I would like to move up to the other combatant in this situation.
All right. You start things off with 20 points of fire damage, and you are on fire.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, so I revert back down to my normal form.
Galaxian has bought another reroll.
Thank you.
Thank you, Galaxian.
And I think what I'm going to do is I don't know if this will help at all or not, but I'll cast Aura of Vitality. And then I will turn into a ram or a giant elk.
Okay. Sounds good. Anything else, Brolnera?
Nope.
What would be like the worst thing I could do?
Kill
Many.
us.
I mean, it depends. It depends who you ask.
Okay. Giant elk. Give me a Constitution saving throw. This is a legendary action that costs him 3 of his legendary actions.
15.
All right, 15. Final answer.
Are you near?
Saving throw, are you within 10?
No.
Nope,
I'm
you are not.
Yeah, final answer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Combustion?
Oh, my computer my computer crashed.
You take 84 points of fire damage. Imix's face kind of swirling around in that vortex stops and focuses on you as a torrent of energy funnels up and over and drops right on you. And you burst into flames.
Still up?
Hopefully the elk or whatever you turned into can soak up a lot.
Yeah, I'm still up.
All right. Cherry, it is your turn.
Oh God. Okay. So I seem to be in this fire thingy. Am I
so-
taking
but-
damage?
I'm also a dwarf again.
You take 23 fire damage at the start, which would be 11 for you.
So I'm guessing I need to disengage if I don't want to take an opportunity attack from this thing, or is it different because it's on top of me?
If you move out of its reach is when when it would trigger.
So sorry, one more question about when she was like fiddling with her dagger thing. Where's it going? Would she?
She still has the dagger in her hand.
So she's holding it. Did she seem to be putting it anywhere specifically?
Nope. She's still just holding it. Like she held it up. It seemed to be a conduit to bring this thing into the world. But now she's still holding it. She hasn't put it away or anything. Like you can visibly see it. It's just in her hands.
Okay. And do I have any idea of how far this thing's reach would be? Or just no idea at the moment?
Not really too sure at the moment. It's so massive that it's probably a long reach.
Okay. Well, I'd like to not be standing in it, so we'll start with that. Don't like this plan, but I think it's what I'm going to do. Just measure something out. Okay, I'm just gonna try and run up to her. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
All right.
That's good.
Natural 20?
Please see
No.
All right.
Oh.
Just a miss, but
Oh,
that's
that would have been
good.
great.
And then you get up to Vanifer.
Okay. In my experience with Vanifer, she has spell faster than a fighter? Or like,
Say it again. You kind of cut out.
I don't know if I can ask this sorry, in my experience with Vanifer, is she like more of a spellcaster than a fighter? Does she seem
I would say she's more of a spellcaster, yeah.
okay? I'd like to try and grapple the dagger away from her. I'd like to rage first.
Sure.
And then do that.
So make me a melee attack.
Okay. Would I be able to apply reckless to it?
Sure.
Just because I know like strength checks get advantage, so that's why I was raging. There we go. 24.
24. I'm going to have her do a... I'll give her an acrobatics check to see. She does not. So, to add to the stress of the situation, you disarm it. And I'm going to say there's a 50% chance it goes in the lava.
That's fine with me.
So, I'm going to roll
Wait,
this.
the lava's not the portal, is it?
It is not the portal.
Okay.
So if it's 49 or under, it goes in the pool. Okay, it doesn't. You knock it out of her hands, and I'll mark where it goes.
Okay.
It's like teetering on the ledge over here.
Okay. Let me just really quick check how far my movement was. Never mind. That's all I can do. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. It's Vanifer's turn. Oh, what is the suckiest thing I can do? That's going to continue to be my question. She's going to move away from you, Cherry, so you can make an attack against her if you wish.
Yeah.
That will miss.
We have rerolls, right?
You have 2 rerolls.
I want to check this first. I don't suppose reckless would still apply in these rolls, right?
I mean, you could do it as reckless. That's fine.
Okay, I'll try that first then.
Yeah. You might as well. You went reckless already, so
Yeah.
okay. So that one would be a miss. If you want to use a reroll, you can.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that then.
1 reroll left.
Next.
And that one will hit. And thank you so much for the raid, Jarl of Goats. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you guys are having a good game here tonight. Welcome in. There's a shout out. Go give Jarl of Goats a follow if you can.
Do we know? Do we have to get this dagger? Is that what I'm gathering from this?
That's sort of what Zilloff had indicated before he passed, was that the weapons need to be tossed through the portal. That's the only way to close the gate.
That's 19 damage.
19 damage to Vanifer. Okay. So she will take that. And like as she turns her back to you, you strike her in the back. She says, "Cherry, why? Why are you doing this? We could have been at the top of this entire structure. We could have made things good. We would have made things good. But I can see now that they've poisoned you, and you've left your family heritage behind." She takes the dagger, and then she misty steps onto the top of its head.
As she does that,
You beautiful paladin, you.
Oh,
Counterspell? Okay.
Yeah.
She counterspells your counterspell.
What?
Aw. Yeah.
Is your counterspell at 3rd level?
yes.
Okay. There's a lot of spell slots that were just burned. I gotta make sure I mark mine down.
Damn it.
Whew! Alright. So that's Vanifer's turn.
All right.
That'll bring us to Donovan.
That dirty bee. Think here. All right.
Yeah, Yarrow Goats, thanks for the sub there. Appreciate that.
Hmm.
Moonbeam on Vanifer.
Yep.
Awesome.
I suppose before that I took damage from the guy, right?
Yeah, I believe it was 5d6. Let me just double check. Yes, 5d6. Here it is. 21.
Right. Okay.
Anything else from Donovan?
I don't think there is anything that I can do at the moment. So,
Next up is Lix.
Lex is going to step out and see what the heck is going on. Oh, things have changed.
It's bad.
It's bad. I'm gonna go after. I can't reach her, so I'm gonna go after this one. Here we go.
This is a shot at Imix.
Yes. No, I couldn't reach. Well, I guess I could, but it'd be at disadvantage, so it'd be at regular.
oops.
No, we'll go after Mix. Gotta put a little bit on him. Here we go. I was stealth last time, so.
Okay.
Oh, and it'd be this +1, so
That's a hit.
this damage +1. And this is magical weapon.
No idea what I'm doing here.
22 points of magical damage.
22. All right.
I'm just gonna go this way now and stealth again and hide this way. Not much I could do right now.
Your crossbow bolt like flies into the inferno, and it just like lights up even brighter for a second, and it's like the face is like turning around, looking.
All right.
And then you do your stealth and your stealth from both of them. Yang, it is your turn.
I have only one thing that could work in this certain circumstance. It will take my action and my bonus action to dash. So
Oh.
I will have a movement speed of 135 feet. And since this fella already attacked Cherry, I'm gonna zoom all the way there. And since I'm stepping of the wind, my jump distance is doubled. So I will attempt to sprint forward and leap the gap to try and land on the statue.
Okay. You've got the movement for it, or the strength score for it.
My strength is a 10, and my long jump will that with step of the wind will be 20 feet.
All right. Give me a strength athletics check as you jump to ensure that you can grab onto the Colossus.
Just to show I'm not lying, it'll be this plus 3. Oop. I think I already wrote it in.
That plus 3. Okay. You make
So
it over
14.
there and you grab on to the base. You slip for like a second. I was looking for like a 13. Your feet dangling for just a moment, inches above the lava pool, but you climb up and you get to a safe distance. You're attached to the side of it right now.
All right, so I would be probably right about there, you'd say?
That sounds good. Yep. And then do you have things that like allow you to ignore like climbing or?
Not at this level.
Okay, so let's just get this squared away. What I want for this. We will say that this thing is 30 feet above the level of the lava. So that's like how many feet you need to climb to get on top of the head.
So jumping to this point would have been 95 feet. So I'd still have, I believe I said 135, so I'd still have 40 or 30. 40? Is that your number? So I can get
Yeah.
20 feet up.
20 feet up.
because-
So on your next turn with your movement, you'll get on top.
That's
Sounds good.
Everything.
Imix is up. Bad things happen. So at the start of each of Imix's turns, each creature within 10 feet of him takes 5d6 fire damage. I don't think there's no one underneath him anymore.
Nope.
And no one within 10 feet of him.
We all ran away.
He's very upset.
Calm down. Take a
He's-
breather. Count
He
to 10.
does. He looks mad.
He's gonna summon 3 fire elementals.
What? Oh!
Alex laughing. This is what it means to be a DM.
Unlimited power.
I make.
Me. Well, at least we know what you guys are doing, huh?
So those
sucks.
guys are there, and then Imix is gonna get cozy. 5, 10. Yeah, right
That's
there.
just horrible.
Right
That's
there
just
feels
horrible.
feels real nice.
That's just terrible.
That's nasty.
Feels like home.
Look, oh,
All right, Brelnera, it's gonna be your turn. You take 13 fire damage.
That's enough.
All right. So down to 0. No death saving throws or anything that have to happen here, just at 0. Fire elementals. I'm just gonna make Imix invisible for a second because I can't see the tokens. These little guys. Okay. This is the one that's right next to Donovan. He's going to hit you with 2 touch attacks. Here's the first one. 19 to hit.
Miss.
Second. Misses. And then he's going to move into your space. You'll take 10 points of fire damage.
Okay. And that's no saving throw or anything?
No saving throw, and you are lit on fire. I guess I haven't been doing this for all the people that are currently burning and such, but I'll start doing it. So at the when does it happen? It's at the start of each of your turns. You'll take additional fire damage until it's doused, which can be doused with an action.
Alright.
That is his turn. Cherry, it is your turn. Wait. Sorry.
Let me see it.
Imix is gonna be an asshole.
you've already beat us up enough.
Even more so.
He's gonna do combustion on Donovan.
Oh,
Oh no!
Constitution saving throw.
easy.
Easy.
You got it.
Bye.
Easy. No, you got it. No.
Bye. Bye.
Chris, we can lose 2 characters in 1 week.
Oh.
Reroll. Reroll.
Could reroll.
I think I will.
No. Oh, much better.
That's not a
It's
22.
not enough.
It's
It's too much.
too much.
It was only 20 d6s. Is that what it was?
Yeah, it's not that many.
It's 1.
Yeah, it's a D4.
It's a coin flip.
That's it. Coin flip. Yeah. Let me get that dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
See ya.
All right. Cherry. It is your turn.
I'm not taking damage from Imixie.
Let's see. You are underneath Imix, yes. So 18 fire, 9 fire for you.
Okay. So, beside me here. Mother, are you still up or did you go down?
Oh no, I'm down.
Alright. I mean, awful wake up, but
Your boots, it's like a little bit of Zilloff is still in those boots. They started to like kind of flutter a bit. And like the flying part of it, like they activate as a free action. And Tux just got you guys a reroll, so 1 player reroll in the pot.
okay. Right. I don't know whether to try and get her out of the fire or give her a potion to wake her up. But
To wake who up? To
Balnera or Bralnera.
I mean,
sorry.
there is so much fire that is on that spot that it's like a futile kind of thing, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Can I then try to use my action? I guess to pick her up and move.
Okay. So Bralnera is little sized at the moment, so let me change that. Yeah, so basically you could pick Bralnera up, and what's your movement? What's your movement speed?
40.
40. Okay, so you can move 20. You're basically like encumbered with picking them up.
Yeah. I just gotta get out of this fire somehow. Where is Donovan right now? I can't see him on the.
He is under this one.
Oh, he's under that one. Are you unconscious as well right now, Donovan?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, problem with it. Okay. Then I'm gonna try and pick Bralnera up and just fly straight up.
Okay.
There's a big enough cavern for this.
And Bralnera
Oh.
is on fire while you're carrying them through. You're flying up. I'm gonna say like you're taking damage and all that, but just so you know, like they're in a rough spot. That was 20 feet of movement to get out. That's all you've done. You haven't taken any actions or anything yet.
Oh, okay. Can I use my action to fudge? I guess put the fire out on Bralnera.
Yeah, you can.
Keep burning. That's not going to be good.
You can do that. Yep.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Bralnera is not on fire.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where it went. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
All right. That's everything then.
Yeah.
All right, Vanifer. Oh, what can I do to make this suck?
She heals everybody.
She's gonna cast Dominate Person on Cherry.
Oh no! Oh,
Right.
not like this. Not like this.
You're gonna join me one way or another,
That's going to
cuz.
be the cause of another battle hammer death. Okay, how does that work?
Just a wisdom saving throw. DC 16.
How do you-
You got it.
I have a -1 to wisdom.
Does the part where it says if you or creatures that are friendly are fighting it, it has advantage on the saving throw apply?
Yeah, take advantage on it.
Okay.
When I rerolled that one.
Yeah, we do have one reroll.
You like to reroll at advantage.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-huh.
You guys, it's not going well.
Oh. Oh,
Controlled by Vanifer.
Yeah.
We could just feel she's like, just drop that sad sack there and let's get on to the business of ruling the world. No, you don't do it yet. It'd be like on your turn, but
oh no.
Donovan.
I'm sorry.
Donovan. So you're currently on fire.
Yes.
7 points of fire damage here.
So that's what, 2 failures?
1.
Just one. It's not an attack roll, so
Gotcha. Okay.
then you can make your roll.
That would be nice.
We need nat 20s on death saving throws.
Is there a button on D&D Beyond to roll the death save?
Yeah.
It might be. Yeah, I think there is. Where is it?
That's
No
just roll
idea.
20.
If you click on the failure success thing, it'll open the HP management, and it's right in the middle.
Anything you could always just roll d20.
Yeah. Or you could do that.
Oh, okay, maybe that was it.
Oh, two fails.
Well, at least it wasn't a
Not good.
1.
Oh no.
At least it wasn't a 1. Licks.
Well, but if I'm still on fire, start of my next turn, that's 3.
Unless someone in the
Uh-huh.
chat loves you, they could reset the clock. You'd still be on fire, but they could buy you 6 seconds.
All right.
Licks.
You gotta get the dagger. Lix is running forward. Oh God. Forget it, but I also gotta hit this zero, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, well, how far do I have to get? Oh, right there. Oh, there. Oh, what's that?
Oh, you got a player reroll from Tux.
Thanks, Tux. All right, I'm letting loose my arrow at Vanifer.
Sounds good.
Like that's what I could do.
You
Gotta
had a stealth roll earlier, right?
Yeah, I
You
did.
got advantage.
All right, here we go. This +1.
Hits.
All right. Damage.
Total of 23.
24 damage.
24.
It's a con check.
Hey, Alex.
Yes.
One thing, I don't think Vanifer ever rolled for the Moonbeam.
Oh, that's right. Let's do that quick.
And it was 14 points, but it only would have been 1 round. So
14 points of damage.
yeah. And then it went away.
That went away. Lix, you needed a con save?
Concentration for that.
Oh, for the dominate.
District.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Oh.
Oh my. Well, yeah. Well. There she goes.
It's the way she goes. But Yang is in the best position of all to do
Come on, Yang.
something
We'll use
epic.
all 45 feet of movement. Get right up to her. If I just kill you, it's all over. Flurry of blows, 4 attacks. I have 5 fucking key points. We're stunning every one of these.
Sounds good.
First attack's got to hit though. 26.
26 hits.
Con save or be stunned.
And save. She's stunned.
Second attack.
Was there damage there?
Oh, I didn't roll damage. I'm getting way too excited. This is oh boy. Oh god.
That
That would
damage.
be 16.
16. Okay. All right. Second attack.
She's still concentrating on dominate person.
Oh yeah. I got. Yep. There's so many things happening.
Uh-huh.
If it matters, the second attack was a crit.
All right. She got a 16 on her save, so she's good.
Second attack, I critted.
Second attack, you critted. All right. You wanted me to do the con save first?
I
For
will let
stun?
you know the number. No, she's stunned already. She doesn't
Oh,
need
that's right.
to do it.
Yeah. Here, there's 18 for the concentration.
8, 12, 15, 21 points for the second attacks for damage.
All right.
Third attack, a 25 to hit
It's
for 13 points. She has to make a dex save or fall prone. I'm trying not to knock her off. I'm trying to make sure that dagger doesn't go flying.
no.
She's
Yeah.
prone?
Yeah. She falls prone, like flat on top of the top of this thing's head.
I got one more attack. 27 to hit
That'll hit.
for 10 points, and she can't take reactions until the start of my next turn.
Well, how did you attack her with that? Was it a kick, a claw?
It's just like a lot of that claw that's coming in. It's just a lot of rakes and slashes.
Okay, you're slashing, you're fighting against her. She's like trying to deflect best she can, and she her dagger, like she tries to like thrust it forward to kind of block the claw, and then it gets kind of stuck. Like she parries it, and then you just roundhouse kick her in the head, and she goes falling off of the Colossus, and you reach out and you grab the dagger as she does, and she falls. But as she's falling, you can just see the fiber of her being is just like breaking apart, and she just turns to ash as like, half of her mass just hits the lava and just the rest of it just melts away. You've got the dagger. I'm going to say it's an action to throw it up into the node up above.
One more turn then.
One more turn. Cherry, you're free.
Thank God.
Okay.
Oh,
Harry.
The elementals. All, like, everything is, like, focused on the fact that Yang has the dagger. And they're going to start to move out. And they're just like they're moving up like the 30 feet, and they're just like on the lip here of the edge of this thing.
this is terrifying. This is oh god.
Imix is up. No one's under Imix, but Donovan is right there. Donovan is immolated. Right? There's just one left, right?
Yep.
Imix is going to move. What is his movement speed? 50. He's got a fly speed. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He's got a reach of 10.
I have 27 hit points.
16 to hit.
Oh, that does.
My armor class is 18.
Oh,
Second attack.
No! Stop!
Don't.
This is the big roll.
Oh,
Oh!
No! Oh!
oh, that's not good. Oh,
Yep, that'll do that.
Yang drops the dagger. He's laying prone on the top of this thing's head. The dagger just inches from his fingers. In the light, his eyes, he's just knocked out for the moment. Bralnera is 0 hit points. Needs to make a death saving throw. Not burning. One failure. You know what? This guy's gonna go over here. Attacks licks. 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
10 will miss. He steps into your little space. He's gonna light
Okay.
you up. 4 points of fire damage. Cherry, it is your turn.
Okay, we're taking our opportunity to put Valnera down on solid ground.
Yep, you can do that.
I'm just going to. If that lip is secure enough, I could do that, but otherwise, like one down from there.
You
And I'm going to use my action to feed her a healing potion.
are you sure?
Am I sure?
No.
No.
So Yang just dropped on top of the hell.
Oh.
You might be the only one who can do anything about this. And Imix is right there.
Where did it fall?
On top of the head of the Colossus. The stone
Okay.
monument.
So, yeah, I guess I'm running over there.
All right.
Yeah, you would hear Lick saying, "Get the dagger, throw it in the portal."
Thank you, I need instructions. Yeah, can I go over these things or am I going right?
Yeah, just imagine, this thing is like 30 feet tall. There's totally a way to like navigate in a way around them so that you're not incurring attacks of opportunity and such. The boots will guide you safely over there. But
Zilla lead.
the orb, the node is directly overhead when you get over there.
Okay.
You go over, you're hovering just, few feet over Yang's body, the dagger at your fingertips. If you could trust what Zilloff said, all you have to do is throw the dagger up, close this off, and it'll be over.
I trust Zilla. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab the dagger and throw it straight up.
Make a ranged attack roll.
Ooh, ranged.
There's one player reroll if you need it.
Good to know. Okay, that's enough. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to find something that I have that would count as my ranged attack.
If
The
you
axes work.
if you use your
'Cause I think-
acrobatics skill, it would be the same difference.
Okay, so just an acrobatics check.
Yep. Would you like to reroll?
Trying to figure out what I got.
Oh, you got a 9.
A 9.
For 9. Yeah. Do that.
Oh, that's better.
and you sail it like you like toss it up for a second. You like kind of like, nope, you steady it. Take a breath, steady it, and you chuck it upward, and it sails right into that mini sun that is the crown of the Colossus. And as it does so, you can see Imix kind of like jolt backwards, and immediately all of the elementals just snuff out. Imix's form is still there, and he's like crawling up. It's like the Stay Puft Marshmallow at the end of Ghostbusters. Like he's crawling up, but his form is diminishing rapidly until you can just see like the torrential funnel cloud of flame gets sucked right up into that little mini sun and just kind of like implodes on itself and pops, knocks you down on top of the Colossus, but all is quiet.
Especially Donovan.
Is Donovan dead?
Donovan is dead.
Does so a couple of questions here at the tail end of this combat would be, Lix, would you have the wherewithal or the ability to get over to Bralnera?
Yeah, I would.
And you've got
I
a
would,
healing potion?
I have a healing potion, yeah.
Okay. And up at the top, Cherry, you've got a healing potion for Yang.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you could administer that, revive Yang.
And I will
If you
go
wish.
over to Donovan,
Yeah.
give him a quick check, and he's dead, right?
He is dead. His charred body, you could just see like.
Cast Revivify.
Oh,
You beautiful.
Not
Hell.
while Valorhammer's around.
And Donovan, you come back. You are in intense pain. The flames, some of this will not repair itself. You'll probably forever have kind of like this scarred, torched up looking face from the rounds that you spent in the middle of Imix, but you are breathing. You can feel like the lining of like the char and the smoke lining your lungs. For the rest of your life, you'll probably have this like really intense hacking cough, but you are alive.
Seeing Bralnera, I would say, I take it we succeeded.
I don't know, but we're still alive.
And thank you.
That's all that matters.
Reach up and grab her shoulder as best I can and say thank you. And probably stay lying there for a little bit.
Once Yang gets picked up, he just lays on the forehead and sees Cherry there. So I take it you did it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Seems to have worked. She looks up.
sorry about your cousin. There wasn't really much I could do. And then you'll see him like start going through his back.
Through his
And then-
what, sorry?
His pack. But I do owe you this at least, and he hands you one healing potion.
Oh. She'll be like, keep it. I owe you one from earlier anyways.
Duly noted.
Wow.
I will also, when I am able to kind of get sense of whatever, I will do lay on hands on myself for 20 points and do the same for Bralnera.
Sounds
once
good.
I'm able to get up.
As you're healing up, licking your wounds, happy to be alive, your heart sink for a moment as you see something is flying about the chamber, something with quite an immense wingspan, something with red scales. A large creature swoops around and lands in the middle of this causeway. A draconic face staring back, smoke emitting from its nostrils. It cost me a lot of money. But I might be able to forgive that. Because you seem like a very capable group. That was a very entertaining bout. If I was one to put money down, I would not have put it on you as things started out there. But maybe you got a little bit of luck on your side. You've got ambition, and maybe you'd be willing to help out with a task that I need.
What
There
are you
is
thinking?
You know, I can tell. You came down here with purpose. You know what has been going on down here. The Earth Cult is led by someone that Dragonkind cannot have succeed. A lich who is seeking a weapon to control all of Dragonkind. I've seen it in my dreams, and even now he is down in the node, seeking to summon another one of these things.
Zilov did say all 4 elemental weapons.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go and deal with them. You could do it. But you have to act fast. I have seen it. He is very close. Maybe not as close as her. But there's no time to waste. Take your time, recover, and go and meet him.
What do you think, Donovan? You got one more in you?
I do. I have sworn to keep this very thing from happening. I'm in. What about you?
I'm not dead yet. Might need to buy another gem, though.
Ask the dragon, maybe he has one.
The shop.
Definitely. I have means. I can definitely get you one.
I'm good. You're with it.
The dragon, seemingly knowing that all he had to do is point you in that direction, doesn't cause you any problems. He flies
God.
away and out of your sight. So as we are wrapping things up, any I don't know, last bits of RP that the group wishes to have, or things that need to be resolved?
How long do we think we have to reach the Earth Temple?
Probably uncertain.
I mean, we arrived too late here, so I could only imagine what's going on.
Well, if it's the same Lich I remember, he's getting pretty desperate.
Yeah. I remember that lich too.
Didn't you guys make a deal with him or something?
Yeah.
Is that going to be a problem?
No,
Well, he's
we're good.
well, I
We
can see
did
why. The
You're not
dragon
a
would be
warlock, right?
She's gonna bring out her Zilloff dagger, maybe. No.
I believe it was the paladin Thorwald that made a deal with the Lich. Yes, I think that's.
Oh, and Lix
Never
did
mind.
too. Yeah,
Yeah,
what?
I did too.
he's still
No
looking.
biggie.
He's still looking for that. I believe he's looking for a dragon orb of something, of some sort. He still hasn't found it, as far as I'm aware. He
So
is.
you guys are thinking we're gonna have to go kill a lich?
Yeah, that's what we have to do. Yeah.
Burn better give us a raise.
Better
Is
pay
anyone
us.
paying anybody for this?
I'm
No.
just doing it out of the kindness of my heart, kid.
Okay.
We're trying to
Me
survive
too,
here.
but
And I think. Oh, go ahead.
Anyways, Cherry, can you help me get down from here?
Yeah, just give me a sec. I just want to see, is there any remains of Jennifer? Or is she gone?
Nothing remains of her. When she got kicked by Yang, like she just turned to like ash.
Okay. Then Cherry's gonna kind of reach into her bag, pull out her fairy tales, and rip out a story, fold it up into a flower, and put that into the kind of direction of wherever the ashes went.
Yeah, you can kind of drop it off the edge or the ledge of kind of the brow of the Colossus, and it would float down. Kind of land in the lava. It does not burn up immediately. Almost like there's a little bit of maybe sentimentality or some kind of sentimental magic that keeps it there for a moment, so you can cherish that moment. But then the little edges of the papers begin to curl and darken, and it burns up.
Yeah. Hop on, I can fly you across.
With all that fire damage I took, I would ask, how's my mustache? How much of my
you
mustache
don't have
still
any hair
exists?
You
left.
know, you look great with a clean-shaven face.
All right.
And head and eyebrows.
You're handsome either way. Don't
I
worry
was-
about
I
it.
don't even think you have a shirt on anymore.
Yeah.
Nope, your shirt's gone.
That was my
Really
pride and joy.
I'm
like
still
that
there, though.
mustache.
That must hurt.
There is some loot that you'd be able to recover from Vanifer's quarters, and if you didn't kill the genie or the djinn up above the guy at the forge, he would have been down there. That his quarters are there too. So there's some stuff.
Man.
There's some stuff that you'll be able to wrangle together from that, and you'll head back to the spot up in the fire temple. Recover your wounds and hope that the other group is faring as well as you did. Or maybe better.
Or better, probably.
Wouldn't wish that on
Maybe better.
anyone.
It was just us getting beat up the entire. Oh yeah, pretty much. Chris is like that times 2. Like it was just us getting wrecked.
Well, thanks everybody for hanging out with us here tonight. Hope you had fun. Hope you were enjoying. This is among the final sessions that we will have for Princes of the Apocalypse, but of course we will always have the community campaign on 20 Sides. So these are games that we invite our audience to come and hang out with us and create a character, tell a story with us. Join us in Discord. Just introduce yourself into the lobby and let us know you're interested in playing with us. We will help you with creating a character and jumping on here and being a part of it. As always, we always appreciate all the cheers, the re-rolls. We love having you be a part of the fun right along with us, so thanks for doing that. We'll throw a raid over to Insomnia Night RPG and see what they're up to tonight. So thanks, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you all. Thanks for the
rerolls.
rerolls.
Yeah. Thank you.
Indeed.
Thank you for the rerolls.
You saved us.